Not again, man.
Kong, did you have that dream again?
Yeah, and to be honest, it's not getting any better. I've been having the same dream for a few months now.
Well, it's obvious that you're traumatized by it.
You think? It doesn't take Albert Einstein to realize I'm traumatized by seeing both of my parents get killed right in front of me as a baby.
You know, you really need to go see a therapist. Ever considered talking to Matilda about this?
I don't need a therapist. I'm strong in my own right. It's all in the past anyway, and I mean, look at us now. Ever since Red and Godzilla and the others stopped Gigantus, the world has been nothing but at peace with each other. So what do I have to fear?
Maybe yourself?
What are you trying to say to me?
Kong, I'm not gonna put it lightly. Just because on the surface everything's fine, doesn't mean everything's fine underneath. Yes, we're all at peace with each other. Yes, there are no more problems to attend to, but that doesn't mean the things of the past go away like that. Real people are suffering in this world greatly from all sorts of trauma, and in this case, it's you.
I appreciate your concern, but you really think that talking to someone about my past experience would help me in any way? No. Why? Because no one would get what I've been through. No one would understand the pain and torment I experienced on that day, and how such a mental beating puts me out every day.
See? Falling down in the bed in frustration like that? That's exactly why you need to go see a therapist.
Alright. I'll call Matilda. But first I need to lay here. Oh, that hurt more than it needed to.
So, Kong, tell me, how long has this stream been going on for, and what happened in this stream?
Well, I keep having it every night. My parents were killed that night right in front of me, as a baby. Too little to speak, but old enough to remember what happened on that fateful day. After my parents were killed, the skull crawler looked into my eyes and was about to eat me, but something lured it away. I hid behind a rock in the cave, and he never found me again. I don't know what that creature was that called him, but it saved my life. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that creature that called it.
You've been having that same dream every night? 'Cause that's a lot to take in, even for me.
Yes, and I have no idea how to stop it. I just want to forget it and move on with my life. But no matter how hard I try, I keep losing this mental battle. Every day I am in constant pain, trying to fight it off the best I can.
Okay, I would like to start scheduling these weekly with you, Kong. But for the time being, you should talk to Red about this. Believe it or not, he was actually studying about therapy a long time ago. I think that was his college major, actually. And so there I was, face to face with a giant hand, not Matthews, and he said he wanted to help us. And I was just like, why would you accept the help of a giant floating hand in the first place?
Beats me. And besides, it's not like I've had the help from weirder people in my adventures. Once in my movies, I had to get the help from a giant size-changing robot named Jaguar or something. He was weird.
You make it seem like that was a bad thing for you to get help against both Megalon and Gigan. Plus, wouldn't you have preferred the help?
No, to be honest. I like a challenge, but unfortunately Toho held a contest where kids in Japan could create a movie character and slapped me in it just because it would make more money at the box office. Oh man, I'm still laughing even thinking about that.
Hey guys.
Kong? Hey man, wait, how'd you get in? Did Mother leave the door open when she went out with her friends again? Nope, I let him in. Only because you guys forgot to patch up that dog door when I moved out.
Well, what brings you here, eighth wonder of the world?
I really need to talk to you guys about a dream I've been having recently.
A dream? What kind of dream?
It's more like a flashback. And it's about my parents dying.
Wait, and all this is just happening now?
Yeah, only after we settled peace on the island.
That is very odd and very unusual.
I'm just really tired of having the same memory come back to haunt me. I thought I was over the death of my parents, especially since I found a new family in recent years. But I guess I'm not really over it after all.
Well, how were you for all that time before you started having that repeated flashback?
I was doing fine. I didn't really think much of my parents' death.
Well then, you did move on from it. If anyone has shown great strength mentally, it's you, Kong. You had one of the best comebacks I've ever seen. From being an orphan all alone to now having a full-fledged family again. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for.
Thank you, Red. I really needed to hear something like that today. That really means a lot.
Anytime, Kong. You're our family after all, and we need to make sure everyone's safe and sound, especially mentally.
You know, Godzilla, I've been meaning to ask, since we're on the subject of my species, did you ever know any other members of my kind, aside from me, in your lifetime? Godzilla?
Yes. There were other members of your kind I've met before, just, that aren't alive. It's just...
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
You know what? I have to go. I'll see you guys later.
What was that? I thought you'd know. You know him better than I do.
Right here was where it was. The only known time rift. Right in my own backyard. I can't believe I have to reuse this, but at least the grass seemed to be growing back nicely. Oh well, time to ruin all those years of progress right now. There, that should do it. Anyway, in we go. Oh, my back. Oh, I'm getting too old for this. Oh, what a few million years will do to you. Wow. This place looks so dark and decrepit. Looks different, and not in a good way. Really either hope he's dead or he's changed his ways. Scar King, we meet again.
Godzilla? Is that you?
You aren't hallucinating. It's me, alright.
Godzilla. You stubborn iguana. Oh, how I want to strangle you right now.
Hey, have some manners right now, will you?
Manners? You kept me prisoner here for... Wait. How long has it been?
It's been about 100 million years.
You kept me locked down here for over 100 million years?
Yes, but I came to set you free.
Then that would be one of the biggest mistakes of your entire life. Because the first thing that's gonna happen when I'm out of here is that I'm gonna make you wish that I had mercy.
Scar King, please. I wanted to come back because I had a change of heart. We established peace on the island, and we want everyone to be at peace with each other. Old foes included. We hadn't had an attack in years.
Establish peace? Please, Godzilla, you of all people should know that there's no such thing as established peace. Just because someone is not attacking you doesn't mean they don't hate you. Someone is always gonna want to hate and kill someone, and right now, that's me towards you. I don't care what you've been up to in the surface world, but the only thing I care about you is to kill you and have your disembodied head on a stick.
You know what, Scar King? I imprisoned you because I believed someone like you could change from your evil ways. I'm the only reason why you're still alive to this day. But even after 100 million years, you haven't changed.
You can't just expect to come down here and change someone's opinion for all that time.
No, but maybe I can bring someone else who can.
Guess it's back for another 100 million years. Me.
Well, that was hasty.
Godzilla, there you are. Where'd you go?
Wait a sec. Is that a hollow earth portal right beside our house?
Well, cat's out of the bag.
What cat?
Kong, I've been hiding this from everyone, including Red.
What have you been hiding?
You're not the last living member of your kind.
What did you just say?
Godzilla, what gives? Kong is literally the last of his kind. Stop trying to spread lies like that. Yeah, because if you're joking right now, that's not necessarily a good thing to be joking about.
I'm not lying, nor am I joking. Kong is not the last of his kind. Down there, where I just came from, lives another member of his species. I'm sorry I had to keep this hidden from you guys. Especially from you, Kong.
Bring me to him. Right now.
Alright, we're here. First, let me turn on some lights. Much better.
Great. You're back already. And you brought some friends? Why? So you can gang up on me?
No, Scar King. I wanted to introduce you to a friend of mine. Kong.
Wait. What?
I don't believe it. Another member of my own species.
I could say the same thing right about now.
Wait. Where'd you come from? How'd you survive for so long and yet you're in still pristine shape?
I'm from Skull Island. I thought I was the last of my kind ever since the Skull Crows wiped out my entire family.
You're from Skull Island? Huh. Always wondered what happened to them.
Wait, you know about them?
Yes, I was their leader. Your ancestors came from the Hollow Earth.
You're the leader of my own kind?
Should we let these two catch up, Godzilla?
You know what? I owe Kong this moment. If anyone can change Scar King, it's him.
I'm going back to the house. I'm already getting tired. See you guys later. See ya, Skullcrawler.
Indeed I was. But I'm guessing you don't know the history of your species, do you?
No, I don't. All I know is that my parents got killed by skull crawlers and little bits of information from Godzilla here and there.
Well, it's time you actually know what actually happened to me and the rest of your kind.
Please. Please do.
Millions of years ago, presumably before your time, there was a massive war between Godzilla's kind and our kind within the Hollow Earth. I was the leader of their kind and led them right into war. We were strong for what we were, and would have won if it wasn't for Godzilla himself. He nearly killed off our entire army, and there was a huge portion of them that fled to Skull Island, never to be seen again. I, on the other hand, I was imprisoned here by Godzilla and never was allowed back up to the surface again. I thought everyone else had died, but I guess not.
So wait. It was Godzilla who forced the rest of our kind to retreat to Skull Island and imprisoned you? How could he do such a thing?
Because he's ruthless. He killed my best men right in front of me. He killed our young with the slice of his tail. Those poor juveniles and newborns didn't stand a chance. We were forced to look back and witness him kill everyone one by one. Then he got to me, where he took me here instead of killing me so I could suffer. I used to be one of the biggest members of my species. Now look at me. I'm scrawny, weak. I haven't had food in years, only feeding on the radiation that's down here. See this spine I used as a whip right around my chest? This is from the war bat that used to live here.
Godzilla did all of this.
Yes, he did. He's not the same person he says he is. He is the one responsible for the death of your parents. Sure, the Skullcrawlers killed them, but it was Godzilla who made them retreat to Skull Island. Now look at you. You're best friends with that very same kaiju? That doesn't sound correct at all, does it? It's your destiny, Kong. You are the last descendant of those who died at Godzilla's hands. Help me, and I will help you. Kill him, and win the war that we nearly lost.
He deserves to pay for what he's done. He costed us everything. He is the reason why you're like this, and the reason why I'm like this. If it wasn't for him, my mom and my dad could be alive by now.
Good. Now, what are you going to do with that information?
I'm going up there, and I am going to kill Godzilla.
Grow up there, my minion.
So, if I may ask, what made you decide to go skinnier?
Well, after Gigantus and Darth Pig attacked, I started to agree with people saying that I was fat, so I spent the next few years slimming down.
Sounds about fair.
Kong,
What gives?
you killed my family, you traitor!
Kong? What are you talking about?
It was you that sent my kind to Skull Island. It was you that imprisoned Scar King. It was you that killed his men and his young right in front of him. And I'm going to hang you by the throat of a Rodin's volcano. Ugh. How do you like that, huh? Just a fraction of the pain my family felt.
Kong, get off of him!
Oh, what's this? You want to defend him? How about this, Red?
Duh.
Now, you will pay for what you did to our people.
It's one thing for you to be mad when you're not even seeing the whole picture, but hurting my best friend like that? Oh, you've done it now, monkey.
I've seen the whole picture. I know everything. Scar told me everything I need to know. And now you're going to feel the most pain you've ever felt in your entire life. My arm.
I offered you peace, a new home, a family, and friendship. And this is how you repay us? By turning against us? By an ape you just met?
I would have done all this a long time ago if it wasn't for Space Godzilla. You of all people should have known that how we as a species felt when we were getting slaughtered by the Skullcrawlers to near extinction, and you didn't even bother to help us.
And we're both past that. We literally settled our differences after the matter and became brothers. I wish things were different, Kong, but this is what it is. Stop doing what you're doing and let me explain what actually happened.
You killed my kind. You killed my ancestors and their young. You imprisoned Scar King for millions of years in a pitch-black void. You made the remaining members of my species retreat to Skull Island where they'd later meet their fate at the hands of Skullcrawlers. And you kept it all a secret from me this whole time. What could you possibly do to even justify all of this?
Because I had to. As crazy as it sounds, it's what your ancestors were doing to my kind that forced me to do what I did. Because my species was at the top of the kaiju food chain. They found my people useful in weapons made of their body parts, flesh and radiation used for food and resources, and enslaved us for war against other innocent titans, ones that didn't deserve in the slightest. Scar King was their leader, doing them to do all this. He's a clever manipulator, and he promised those apes great power and domination over the world, both in the Hollow Earth and on the surface. So when I saw what they were doing to my kind, I had no choice but to start killing everyone. And that included their children who were one day going to grow up just like them if I didn't do anything. I imprisoned Scar King to make him suffer for what he did, but I also believed that he could change his ways and use the powers for good in the future. But judging from what happened today, that clearly didn't work.
So that's why I found so much use in the axe I made using Gojira's body parts.
Exactly, but the difference is, you used it for good. You've used it against every enemy we faced since. I really wish I didn't have to kill those other apes, but I had no choice in order to defend myself, my kind, and the world's other kaijus from being breached. I'm so sorry, Kong, and I know that doesn't excuse what I did to your kind, but I at least want you to know why I did it in the first place.
Looks like you finally know the truth.
Scar King? You lied about all of this?
Oh, I didn't lie about anything. I just told you what our kind went through and why he shouldn't be allowed to exist.
But we enslaved his kind. We were going to do it to everyone else.
So, think about it. We could have become the world's most powerful species in the world, but thanks to your big scaly lizard friend, all that has went down the drain.
Speak for yourself, Scar King. This isn't the ancient times anymore. This is the new age, and we aren't going to let some power-hungry being like you just take over the world just for the sake of it, especially not with my friends and family around.
Speak for yourself, chump. Because once my plan for world domination is finished, you're gonna be begging on your hands and knees, all bloodied up and bruised and beaten to near death, right at my throne, wishing you had joined me.
What the? He can teleport?
Wait, you're just figuring this out now?
He was just an ape bloodlusted for power. I didn't think he actually had any special abilities.
You know, Godzilla, if I may ask, when we went down into that Hollow Earth portal, it didn't seem to go very deep, and it just looked more like an underground cave. How much energy was even in there?
It's because it's not a Hollow Earth portal. That is, or was, a time rift.
You've got a lot of explaining to do to us.
Alright, listen up, you two. We have to assemble the other Alpha Titans as soon as possible and make sure everyone is informed about Scar King.
Right, and we have to get all the help we can get.
Oh, also, Red and Godzilla, I apologize for beating you guys down like that earlier, and I don't want to believe a single thing that comes out of that manipulator's mouth anymore.
Thanks for the apology, but we have better business to be taken care of right now.
Alright, what is this emergency meeting you guys desperately needed us with?
Yeah, I need to see my cousin Batra soon. I haven't seen him in ages.
Oh, please, I'm quite honored to offer my services to my fellow Alpha Titans. Try saying that like 20 years ago. 20 years ago, we were completely different people. We used our powers of electricity and wings of strength for war. Now they're nothing more than humble tools of peace and quiet.
But yet they still cause mass destruction to cities whenever we fly over them.
Oh, how I wish I could just tear you off and not have to regenerate you back.
Wait, you guys have been together your entire lives and you still can't learn to get along?
Don't blame me. I'm just the one being myself. It's the other heads that pick on me.
And you being yourself is exactly the reason why I hate you so much. Every time we fight someone, you're always the one getting ripped off or blasted away.
Wait, since when did we have another Mechagodzilla? Quick correction there, I'm technically a combination of all 4 previous Mechagodzillas put into one body. Now my AI is 4 times as powerful.
Cool. So does that mean you're like 4 separate beings in a one now?
Not really, that just means I harness all the attributes from the previous Mechagodzillas, from their personalities and characteristics to most notably their weapons, all merged in one. But yet you still look like the Mechagodzilla we faced in 2019. I use Mechagodzilla 3.0's blueprints, and just enhanced with all the parts from the previous Mechagodzillas. After Mechagodzilla 1.0 and 2.0's battery finally died out, Game Godzilla decided to combine all 4 of us together to create me. That's actually really awesome. Just don't go rogue on us, will you?
Anyways, glad you all can make it. We have a serious problem on our hands.
Is it your lack of self-esteem?
Not is now the time for jokes, Rodan. We have a new enemy on our radar, and his name is Scar King.
Ugh, another enemy? I thought we already established peace on the island.
And what exactly about that guy is threatening? He looks like a cross between Lanky Kong from Donkey Kong and King Louie from the Jungle Book.
It's what he can do now that makes him dangerous. He's the one behind the ancient war between my species and Kong's species. He wanted my species for his own benefit, and he began killing and enslaving my kind.
This guy again?
Wait, you were there, Mothra?
Yes, I was aiding Godzilla's species in that war, and I had no idea it was him that caused all of this.
So if it was Scar King who did it, why didn't you kill him when you killed the other apes?
I imprisoned him in a time rift, sealed from the outside world. I thought he could change and use his power and motives for good, but today proved otherwise. Now he absorbed it all, and he used it for himself. He's got abilities that I've never seen any other Titan have in such a long time.
What exactly is a time rift?
A time rift is the realm where energy exists between the surface and the hollow earth. They're like hollow pockets that contain energy that not even us kaiju will absorb, since it drives us absolutely mad. This energy, in a way, is able to manipulate space and time, hence the name, the Time Rift.
So let me get this straight. You imprisoned Scar King in the area where there's literally near unlimited supply of that energy, where he could just easily absorb it and become more powerful than all of us?
I had no idea about the Time Rift energy and its capabilities until centuries later, and now we have a power-hungry orangutan with supernatural abilities on the loose.
Well, great. This is exactly what we needed. Another enemy to face.
Pardon my thought process, but seeing as there's no way we can fight him by ourselves because of his abilities, is there another creature who might stand a chance against him? Well, using my data that I have about every other kaiju we've ever fought, it seems that there's only one other kaiju that has that amount of power.
Reactor glow?
Close, but no. Reactor Glow didn't achieve that amount of power until he went with the Time God. The only one who's ever had that amount of power is Gigantus.
Gigantus? Did he absorb the same amount of energy as Scar King did when he was in hibernation at Leaf Hill?
Well, using the data that Terrence detected years ago prior to Gigantus' emergence, and comparing that to the Time Rift energy that's found near Red and Godzilla's house, don't ask why I was scanning there, they're an exact match. So basically what you're saying is that we need Gigantus to help us bring down Scar King? If we want the best shot at getting this guy dead, yes. That's easier to say, but harder to do. If you guys remember, it was me who killed Gigantus by stabbing him in the heart through the chest, so I can't really say we can recruit a dead kaiju. What if we just kill Scar King the way you killed Gigantus?
Wouldn't work. Gigantus obviously didn't use his abilities to the fullest, since Scar King can teleport and they absorb the same amount of energy, same type that is, and Scar King is a smaller target who's much more agile than Gigantus ever would be.
You know, it's kind of hard to be agile when you're 4 times the size of your opponent.
So then what? Gigantus is dead and is arguably the best shot we have at killing Scar King once and for all.
I mean, unless...
Unless what, Godzilla?
Unless we can bring him back from the dead.
Are you kidding me, Godzilla? That's like saying we should bring Destroyer back from the dead. Do you not remember what happened to us when we faced him? I almost got killed, and he took over control over Ghidorah, Rodan, Bomb, and Matilda. And not even counting Biollante.
Destroyer was just plain evil. He wasn't as strong as Gigantus was, even after he gained control of our 5 friends. The hardest part would just be getting Gigantus to simply get him on our side. Someone like Destroyer had to be killed though through the dream world in order to work, and we're not doing that again since we're banished from there.
Alright, so then the question becomes, how do we bring Gigantus back from the dead?
Do you guys think we could clone him?
Not exactly. That would just be another member of his species, since it would be technically like him having his own son.
I mean, I could try collaborating with Game Godzilla to see if we can make some sort of device that brings people back from the dead.
Godzilla, with all due respect, I'm really unsure about this whole plan. Gigantus was one of the worst kaijus that's ever stepped foot onto Bird and Monster Island.
And that's exactly why we need him. Without someone like Gigantus, how are we supposed to kill Scar King?
You do have a point, but if this goes sideways, I'm blaming you for the whole thing.
Better for it to go sideways than completely upside down. Anyways guys, let's go to Game Godzilla Incorporated.
Wait a minute, I thought it was Game Godzilla and Bad Piggies Incorporated, wasn't it?
Game Godzilla took over the company and shut it down after we settled peace, as a way to not make any evildoers take over his lair, and the Bad Piggies have since retired.
Oh, so that explains why I haven't seen Leonard lately. Alright gang, let's go.
Ah, look at me. I am one step closer to retirement, and pretty soon, this entire warehouse will be nothing more than a memory. Come in. Hey, old friends. How's life?
Could be a bit better.
Could be a bit better? How can things be better than they already are? Everyone's at peace with each other.
Not anymore.
What? What do you mean? Did the Godzilla clones turn evil again or something?
No, it's about Scar King.
Scar King? That guy? What about him? He absorbed tons of energy from the time rifts, broke out of there, and now he's turned into an unstoppable force of nature none of us can kill. Oh, come on, Godzilla. I knew that you shouldn't have imprisoned him in there.
Yeah, I know. Instead of focusing on what could have been, let's focus on what is. And right now, Scar King teleported away and is currently on the loose, and we have no idea where he is or how to stop him.
So, I'm guessing that you guys came here to help me track him?
Not exactly. We came here to ask if you can help us bring Gigantus back from the dead in order to help us stop him.
Gigantus? Are you out of your minds? He's going to flatten us to a pulp, make lemonade out of our blood and guts the first thing he does when he sees us.
I had the same exact thought as you did, Game Godzilla, but we have no other choice. Gigantus is the only other monster with that level of power who can stop Scar King, and the entire fate of the world depends on it.
Please, sir, if I may, you said it yourself that you wanted to turn into a hero when the time called for it. And now is your chance. Help us, help the world, and save us all from Scar King, because we don't know when he'll strike again.
You know what? Fine. Only because the fate of the Earth depends on it. And if he starts trying killing us, I'm holding all of you guys accountable. Especially you, Godzilla, for imprisoning him in there to begin with.
Much appreciated, Game Godzilla. Now, let's get to work.
Just out of curiosity, how long do you guys think it'll take to make? Hard to say. I've made teleportation machines, death rays, mechanical robots, organic clones, giant rockets, but never something that brings people back from the dead. So hopefully we can pull this off.
You know what? I'll tell you guys this. Meet us back here in 12 hours. If by then we have nothing, then it's a no-go.
Wow, then that would be absurdly quick. How else do you think I've come up with my evil plans so quickly? You know what? Fair enough. Man, I cannot wait to go to New York and celebrate my 31st anniversary as a film legend. Who are you supposed to be?
Your worst nightmare come to life.
My worst nightmare come to life? Please, buddy, you don't even know who I am.
Let me guess, some reptilian runt?
I am a warrior, unlike anything the world has ever seen. My name is Zilla, and I am crowned Emperor of the Monsters.
Really? Zilla? Emperor of the Monsters? That just sounds like a bootleg Godzilla.
And what are you supposed to be? Another giant monkey? Kong looked more threatening than you'll ever be. Plus, I've got things that Godzilla would never be able to have.
That's exactly what a bootleg would say.
Ah! Ah! Seriously, how did you not bleed from my bite attack?
Not so much of a giant monkey now, am I?
I'll make sure you stay a monkey. What the? You completely blocked that. What is this? Some sort of trickery?
Now you're finally catching on.
Well, ooh, that was a good hit. We're gonna have to do better than that. Ah!
My ankle.
You bit off more than you could chew.
Uncle, have mercy.
Actually, I've got a different plan for you.
What? You're sparing me?
Go. Go tell them about me. Go tell them about what you just witnessed. Tell Red, Godzilla, and Kong, and all the others what you just experienced and to bow down to me, as I'm the new King of Monsters, and while we're at it, the Emperor of the Monsters.
Yes. Yes, sir. My ankle.
That'll show him. Good workout, though. But it won't be as fun as destroying all those pathetic cities.
It's been almost 12 hours. Do you guys think they have something done by now?
Hard to say, but I think we should take a look now.
They've gotta have something.
Hey guys, so glad you're here.
May
What do
I?
you have for us?
I was about to say, may I introduce the.
Come on, show us already.
Then let me speak.
Go on.
Good. Now, may I present the. Hurry up already!
The Reviver!
Wow, is it that hard to speak?
Yes, this here's the Reviver. We took the machine we built to travel to the dream world and modified it so it would bring people back from the dead.
How do we know if it works?
That's the thing. We don't. That's why we're testing it on an old friend of ours.
I wonder who it'll be.
Bring me Gigan!
Hey guys!
Wait, Gigan? Is that you?
Yes, and it sure is. I am super excited to once again be partaking in this adventure with you guys once more.
What was that for?
Gigan was a prototype clone of Gigan. After we found out we could clone organic beings, we tried cloning Gigan, and Gigan was made. But he died one day because he was genetically inferior to the original. Those clones don't last.
Then how did my clone survive for all that time?
Because they have regenerative abilities. Gigan doesn't. Those clones can heal themselves at any given time.
That sounds fair enough. But it worked. We now have a machine that can bring people back from the dead. In fact, I'll call the others now.
We heard the news.
Are we going to revive Gigantus now?
I guess so, but we have no choice at this point.
Alright, everyone stand back and stay alert in case anything goes wrong. Mechagodzilla's going to activate the machine now. Bring me Gigantus!
Wow, he is a lot bigger than I remember him being.
Gigantus? You okay?
What? You got to get.
Wait, Gigantus, let us explain.
You guys killed me and brought me back. Wait, what year is it even?
It's 2029, 5 years after your rampage.
5 years. I've been dead for 5 years, and you guys just casually decide to bring me back.
Gigantus, listen to us. We're not here to fight you. We have to explain.
Godzilla, king of the monsters. Oh, how I missed you. Only because I missed having the opportunity to beat you senseless and mercilessly into the ground.
Gigantus, stop. We're not trying to fight you. We need to talk to you.
As crazy as it sounds, we need your help.
Really? You guys killed me, leave me dead for 5 straight years, and revive me and expect me to help you? It doesn't work like that. You!
Who? Us?
Yeah, I remember you. It was you guys who stabbed me in my heart and killed me.
Yes, it was us. Now, will you please listen to my friends?
Look, Gigantus, we have a major problem on our hands. An evil kaiju named Scar King absorbed the Time Rift energy. The same energy you absorbed back in Leaf Hill. And now he's on the loose, and you're the only one who can stop him.
Another kaiju with my powers and as tough as me. I have to see it to believe it.
My ankle. Help me.
Zilla, are you okay?
What happened to you, man?
It's Scar King. I was going to New York to celebrate the 31st anniversary for my film, but he was there. He was there to stop me.
on the other side of the island. So we fought, but he nearly killed me. He spared me to warn you guys and tell you guys to bow down before it's too late. If you guys have any amount of sanity left, you guys just bow to him. He's too strong for any of us. No need to bow down to him when we literally have Gigantus here.
Pitiful! I never let victims escape.
Well, wait. If he's going to New York, then we have to follow him before he destroys the city.
I tried my best to stop him. I'm sorry I failed you guys. I'm such a disappointment.
No, Zilla. You didn't let anyone down. You faced off against what was the strongest monster of all time, and no one's going to take that away from you.
Thank you, guys, so much. Now, can one of you guys bring me to the hospital? We fought and he punched my face and I think I have a concussion now. And he also broke my ankle after I tried to tail whip him. I'm in so much pain.
Game Godzilla, send him to the hospital. We have to go find him.
On it. Come on, old friend. You're coming with me. Well, that's his first victim. But even then, he spared him. So who knows how much more casualties he'll inflict. We have to find Scar King at once.
So, what will it be, Gigantus?
Fine, I'll do it. But I'll only do this because I don't want another superpowered being taking my spot as king around. I could care less about you, your friends, your family, or the world at large. We're not friends. This is a temporary alliance. Do not push it.
Thank you, Gigantus. You won't regret this.
Speak for yourself. I'm already starting to regret this. Now, you three-headed Hydra, lead the way.
Kong? You coming?
Yeah, I am.
Come on, bud. We have to go find Scar King.
I know, but the machine.
What about it?
Well, if it can bring people back from the dead, don't you think we could?
Bring your parents back from the dead?
Yeah.
Listen, Kong. I know losing your parents at such a young age was such a traumatic event for you, but they're gone. What will you gain out of seeing them now? They don't know the world we live in now. It's changed drastically. Instead of bringing back stuff from the past, are you gonna help us save our future?
You know what? Yeah. I think I will. Thank you for the reassurance.
Alright, good. Now come along. New York's a long way away from here, especially if we use the Hollow Earth portals.
Maybe one day, Mom and Dad. So, how do we get to New York that quickly?
Simple. We use the Hollow Earth.
I would just say swim there, but New York is far for me to swim. Unless one of you lizards can give me a ride on your back.
Not carrying a giant monkey on my back while I swim, unless the time called for it.
No way, Jose, am I even gonna think about flying you.
Why not Rodan? He flew me up to his volcano the last time we were searching for Red and Godzilla. That was only because my volcano was local to us and you needed help getting up it. I'm not carrying you all the way around the world.
Whatever, you big KFC meal. Where's the nearest Hollow Earth portal anyway?
Right there. The one we used for Titanus.
Wow, it is steeper than I remember.
Alright, in after you, Kong.
What was that for?
If he's gonna be my brother, then he might as well be my brother.
Oh wow, I remember this place. I barely remember what it looked like.
So much space down here. When was the last time you guys were even down here?
During the Great War between your kind and Godzilla's kind.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, you were in the war? What were you down here for? You're a space monster, for crying out loud.
During our evil days, I was just here because I was, well, needing something to do. And so I thought killing Godzilla's kind and Kong's kind was just a good way to pass the time, I guess.
Oh, so you were just that bored to the point where you had to kill my kind and Godzilla's kind? Huh, no wonder he was your adversary for a while.
This place really brings back some memories. And some good ones at that.
What do you mean by that?
I remember reading everyone, including you, and slipping around. Oh, what fun times they were. If you guys aren't careful, I would hesitate to favor some nostalgia.
How about you stop making those blatant threats for 5 minutes? We both know who would come out on top.
Are you testing me?
Alright, then let me ask you this. If you think you're so tough, then explain why even after you spent millions of years absorbing the Time Rift energy in Leaf Hill, you still lost to us and failed to kill anyone. Exactly. So, unless you want to hold a big grudge against people who won against you fair and square, I suggest you get your big behind and start showing a little more respect to us. We could have killed you again by now if we wanted to.
He is right. It was us who struck the final blow, so start showing us a bit more compassion.
Fine, whatever. It's not like I'm doing this for you guys anyway.
So, now that we're down here, how do we know which portal takes us to which location on the surface?
That one's to Mexico, that one's to Australia, and that one's to Antarctica.
What about this one, Godzilla?
Yep, this one takes us to New York. Everyone follow me.
Wow, so this is New York City? Huh, was a lot different compared to how I remember it being.
Better question is, where's Scar King supposed to be? He's supposed to be here right now.
That's what I'd like to know too.
I'm right here, chumps. So, I see you brought more of your cronies. Are you really that desperate to recruit more kaijus just to stop me? Besides, you're too late to stop me. Look at this city. It's soon going to become nothing but rubble once I'm done with it.
We'll stop at nothing to defeat you, Scar King. It's 6-1. Plus, we have a robot version of me. You're finished.
So, 6 regular people and a robot? That's your team? Please, Godzilla. I know you could have done better than that. Face it, though. No matter how much people you bring with you, you can't beat me.
We might not be able to defeat you on our own, but he can.
This is who you guys are up against. This guy looks like a complete joke. I'm sorry, I look like a complete joke? You don't even look threatening. You look like a red inverted anus. What did you just say to me, ape?
Guys, I think we should back up from this.
Says the one who looks like a red candy cane. Christmas isn't even up until the end of the year, buddy. That's a lot of nerve coming from someone who looked at the sun too long. Look at how red your eyes are. Oh, you little twerp. Go ahead, big guy. Do something. What are you gonna do? Sit on me? Nice try, pal. Alright, impressive. I felt that. You better start counting the last seconds from here on out, because I'll make sure that they're the most painful seconds of your entire life. Think again. Torque, punch me in the eye!
Guys, Gigantus is struggling against Scar King. We have to do something. Ghidorah, go up there and get Scar King off of Gigantus.
On it! Everyone, all together now!
No! I'll admit, it gave me quite the workout again. But you have some interesting powers. I sense them. It's the same type of energy I absorbed, isn't it? It literally doesn't matter. I like your spirits. You almost make me want to spare you, if you didn't side with those monstrosities. But to your credit, you're not as weak as I initially thought you would be. Interesting.
What the? He just teleported away. Again. What's with him and teleporting away after a fight like that?
He has to be doing that for some reason. I've never seen an opponent do that.
We'll worry about that later. Is everyone okay?
I'm okay. Me too.
Me three.
Unfortunately.
I've seen better days, but I'm okay.
Wait a sec, you're a robot. How are you feeling pain?
I have a pain sensor built in to mimic real pain. I wish I didn't have it, but I do. Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but we have to find Scar King. We don't know where he went. He could be all the way across the world by now.
Indeed. Come on, guys, let's go. Hey, Gigantus, you put up a pretty good fight against him like that earlier.
Oh, whatever, Godzilla. Stop trying to butter me up so I can stay on your good side.
No, I seriously mean it. Scar King can't be stopped through just us. You're the only one who's managed to hurt him so far.
You know what? Thanks, I guess.
Hey, hon, have you heard from Red or Godzilla lately?
Nope, I have no idea where they are.
To be just about honest, I didn't even realize they were gone until you mentioned it.
Do you ever realize anything?
Shut your mouth, dingaling.
Godzilla, can you go check up on Red and Godzilla at their house? See if they're there?
Alright, whatever. Ugh, I can't believe I have to be the one to check on my own brother and his friend. I do hope they're okay, though. Who are you?
Adios.
Where am I?
I see you're finally awake, Godzilla.
What? Who are you, and what do you want from me?
You know exactly who I am, but in case your two brains can't put two and two together, allow me to remind you, I'm the one that started the Great War between my species and your species in the Hollow Earth all those years ago, and I remember your face quite clearly on the battlefield.
Scar King? How? I thought Godzilla imprisoned you, or you might have died by now.
Well, no, my friend. In fact, quite the opposite occurred. In fact, I've never felt so alive. Especially after today, what happened in New York. Let me just say, your old friends, well, tried their best to stop me. But they failed. And in other news, this is exactly where I was imprisoned. Godzilla kept me here in the Time Rift, hidden away from the outside world. But I absorbed it, and now I have the energy of an entire universe.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why you need me. I did nothing to you.
Indeed, my friend. In fact, I perfectly agree with you. You didn't do anything to me. one of the few Gojira specimens to ever be completely innocent from me.
But you still knocked me out. You're keeping me hostage here. For why? The war's over. We won years ago. Just accept it.
You see, Godzilla, the reason I started that feud between our kinds is because I saw some potential in you guys. Skin, bones, spines, meat, radiation. These stuff could have benefited us to become the Earth's most dominant species, but unfortunately, Godzilla nearly killed all my troops and trapped me. I thought this was a lost cause. But after I met Kong, I realized that this war is far from over, and that your brother needed to be put in his place once and for all. So now I'm showing him what I'm really made of. I'm going to make an example out of you.
Ah, what are you doing to me?
For what it's worth, I am sorry, Godzilla. But at the same time, I think your brother, Kong, and his little angry bird friend too, will understand why this came. Alright, now, time to do the dirty work.
Yeah. Huh? What the? The hospital? What am I doing at the hospital?
Oh, I see you're finally awake, Godzilla.
Shin? What happened to me?
That's what I'd like to know too. Game Godzilla came into the hospital with you in his arms, frantically trying to tell us what happened, but he passed out. He's in the room next to us at the moment.
Wait, I remember now.
Go ahead, spill the beans.
It's Scar King. He returned, and he tried to kill me. I fought as hard as I could, but he was too powerful. He nearly killed me, but spared me to go tell Red, Godzilla, and Kong that he was on his way for world domination, and he would kill them if he didn't submit.
Scar King? On the loose? I gotta go tell Chuck about this as soon as possible.
Will I be okay, though? I suffered some pretty serious injuries in that fight.
Yeah, I was running some tests on you, and you have a broken ankle and a mildly cracked skull. You should be fine within a week if your regeneration holds up according to plan.
Thanks for helping me, Shin Godzilla. Wait a minute. How much do I have to pay?
Oh, Bourbon Monster Island now has free healthcare. Ever since Mineral Island started that partnership of free healthcare with the mainland, all surrounding islands, including them, us, and Ellen Island, have free healthcare funded by the mainland, so you don't have to pay us a dime.
But I still have to pay the price of having to carry you around with me as I go.
Tail, what did I say about bugging me at work? Just talk to the other organisms.
Hi, fine. But these other organisms aren't fun at all. They're boring.
Wait a sec. Other organisms? You have other organisms in your body?
Yeah, over the past 5 years, we began developing more minds, which usually became their own people, and they still live inside my body. Well, Tail's side of the body more specifically.
That is really creepy. Have you ever considered removing Tail from your body?
As tempting as that is, it's like cutting your nails. It'll just go back to the way it was.
Fair.
Big Godzilla's fully recovered and ready to be dispensed from the hospital now. Sounds good. Have him dispensed from the hospital now. Tell him Godzilla will be following soon.
Hey, wait. Do we know where Scar King is now?
Not that I know of. Go check with Red Godzilla and Kong. They're on the hunt for him from what I hear.
Thank you, Shin. Come on, Zilla. We've got some Scar King to catch.
Great, we lost Scar King yet again, and he's probably destroying another city right about now.
Don't feel beat yet. We still have hope.
You know, I'm starting to realize a pattern with him.
What do you mean?
Every time we find him, we fight for a little bit, and he teleports away. It's almost like he's studying us.
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, monkey. He's obviously a coward. Without those powers, he's completely useless on his own.
Nice compliments, buddy.
Scar King? Come on, Gigantus nearly killed you and you decide to chicken out on him. Accept your fate already.
And why would I be interested in being some desperate fool like you guys are? But speaking of death, I've got a little gift for you, Godzilla.
Unless it's your head on a pike, I literally don't even care.
Oh, it's not that to your disappointment. But it is something you're going to be very interested in.
My battle axe? How? It's right here in my hand.
It's not your battle axe, Kong, but it is made from one of Godzilla's family members. Have a look for yourself, you big scaly lizard. Does it look familiar to you, Godzilla? A femur who has a handle, a dorsal spine as the axe blade, and the skin of one of your family members wrapped around it to hold it together.
No. You're bluffing. It can't be.
But it is, my friend. It's as real as it can be. In the flesh. Literally.
Godzilla? Whose body parts are those?
They're my brothers. Godzilla.
Bingo! Right on the dollar. I'll give him this. He surely didn't put up as much of a fight as I thought he would.
Where is he, you loose orangutan?
Right there. That's all what remains of him. I skinned him alive, ripped out a piece from his skin from his body, and tore out his femur and a back spine while he was still alive. He felt everything. Then I finished him off with his own body parts, then ate a majority of his skin to make me more powerful. Who knew a more modern Godzilla tasted so delicious? And if you guys keep going down this route, I'll have to do it to you too.
You murderer! You sick, maniacal freak! You killed my brother and taunt me with his body parts in my face!
It's like you don't even know who I am. In case you haven't realized yet, my name is the Scar King. I leave scars for my victims, physically, mentally, and emotionally. And you, Godzilla, were just my latest victim. And go ahead, keep the axe. Kong over there would probably love to dual wield. Catch you later, chumps.
Godzilla, are you okay?
Physically, a little sore, but
Godzilla, I am so sorry for what happened to your brother.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, I might be able to still bring him back using my powers.
no. That doesn't work if it's like this. It only works if the body is still at least mostly put together. Scar King skinned him alive and ate most of his body parts. This is all that's left. Godzilla's dead and it's all my fault. If I had just killed Scar King when the time called for it, none of this would have ever happened. I'm so sorry, my brother.
Hey, hun, it's almost been a day. Do you know where Godzilla is?
Honestly, I have no idea. Huh, that must be Godzilla right now. Son?
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Hey, boys. Nice of you to drop by.
Have you seen your brother Godzilla? We sent him out to go find you guys, and he's been missing for almost the entire day now.
Yeah, we do. He's right here.
Kong's battle axe? I don't understand. This was made from Gojira's body parts, wasn't it?
That's not Grandpa's. That's Godzilla's body parts made into an axe.
You're joking, right? This is some sort of sick prank? That's why you guys were gone and now you're back? And you have a decoy axe? That's what's going on, right?
I wish it was, sir, but we're not lying. Godzilla was killed and his body parts were used to make that axe.
Who? Who did this to him? Who killed Godzilla? Scar King, the one who started the Great War between our species. He broke out of his prison in the Time Rift and started wreaking havoc on the world. From the looks of it, he killed Godzilla while he was out looking for us. Scar King? Son, I thought you killed him, not imprisoned him.
Dad, I didn't want to kill him. I thought he could change. He had a lot of dedication, so I wanted him to use his mentality for good.
Well, it obviously didn't work out, did it? Look what happened. Your brother's dead because Scar King, the one who you should have killed, is now alive. Let alone imprisoned in an energy-filled place because of you.
Dad, please, let me fix this.
How are you going to? How? How are you going to fix this? Your brother's dead, and he's probably taken the lives of others by now. Get out of here. I knew I should have given your title as King of the Monsters to Shin. At least he's done more for the people of this island than you ever have.
Well, you know what, Dad? Who saved the world from Game Godzilla and other countless villains several times? Who stopped world-ending events, saved our future, and went to space just to protect our people? Me. Didn't see you there for a majority of our adventures, did I? After everything I did, I deserve more credit. You guys wouldn't have lasted this long if it wasn't for me and my friends. Screw off. I'm out of here. Call me when it's Godzilla's funeral.
You guys should really go after him.
Yeah, come on, guys, let's go.
What is wrong with you, Manila? What? I spoke the truth. Your truth. Godzilla's done more for the world than you ever have. Our little boy is dead. Your first instinct is to put the blame onto Godzilla rather than that giant psychopathic monkey who skinned him to death. If Godzilla had killed him during the Great War, none of this would have happened. No one could have predicted it. Besides, not killing Game Godzilla proved to be useful, since he would later change, right? After he sold his company. Just like how Godzilla wanted Scar King. He wouldn't have known that all of this would have happened. You aren't being helpful at all right now. Godzilla's dead, a psychopath is on the loose, and you just broke our own son's heart over this. We're supposed to be a family, dealing with loss and fighting together. Now look what you did. Breaking our family apart. You betrayed him. And I think you may have just betrayed me too. Maybe she's right. What's wrong with me?
Godzilla? Go away, guys. You heard my father loud and clear. I'm just a disappointment.
A disappointment? What are you talking about, Godzilla? That's the least thing you are.
Look at Scar King. If only I had not imprisoned him, he wouldn't be doing all of this, and maybe Godzilla would still be alive.
Yeah, you really screwed up this time, didn't you, G?
Quiet, you giant ketchup stain! You're not helping!
Godzilla, you forget to realize how much you've done for all of us. You befriended me when I was the smallest, loneliest person in high school. You befriended your arch rivals, have a beautiful wife and amazing son who's now best friends with mine. You have your own team of kaiju with Rodan and Anguirus, and somehow Gigantus made it onto our side. For now, at least.
I was once manipulated by Space Godzilla and years of being overshadowed by who was, at one point, my biggest competitor in the cinema space. Now I'm one of his greatest allies, and all of this would have never happened without you. Godzilla might be dead, but we can still avenge him. We can still take down Scar King once and for all. Just because he's got powers and we don't, doesn't mean that we can't stop him.
Godzilla, I fell in love with you because of your mentality and strength were unlike anything I've ever seen before. Please understand, Godzilla, that you've done more for us than the world than what your dad has given you credit for. Please think about that over.
You know what? Thanks, you guys. I might not get everyone's approval, but I'm still king of the monsters. And I'll defend that title with my life until my last breath. So come on, gang. Let's finish what we started. We're taking down Scar King if that's the last thing we do.
What do you mean Stell's trying to get that bubble stand going? We told her that bubbles are illegal, as they can get soap in people's eyes.
I'm not sure, but I'll go get Bubbles to investigate it.
That's what I like to hear, mate. Now go! Hey, Mayor Chuck. You have Shin Godzilla from the BAM Hospital here to see you. Oh, it's one of Godzilla's mates. Well, bring him in.
Hey, Chuck. Long time no see.
Good to see you, old friend. Anywho, what brings you down to the office?
Well, I'm not sure if you caught wind of this, but Scar King is on the loose.
Wait, mate. Who's on the loose?
Scar King? The one behind the Great War?
Sorry, mate. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh, I guess you don't know much about him. Well, he was the leader of the great apes in the Hollow Earth and led them to war against our kind. Godzilla won, but imprisoned Scar King in the Time Rifts. Years later, he absorbed all that energy and is currently on the loose.
Well, mate, I have no idea what you just said, but how dangerous is this guy?
Oh, he is horrifyingly dangerous.
Terrence, you know about him?
Yes, as I stated before, I studied the time energy that's in Leaf Hill. Leaf Hill was only a mere gateway to the Time Rifts. Gigantus absorbed that place clean dry, and judging from the sound of it, it seems Scar King did the same, just with his.
Well, mate, if we're comparing this mate to, well, you know, Gigantus of all people, looks like we got an A-class threat.
Wait a minute. A-class threat? How do you rank them?
Simple, mate. We got C-class, which is just as simple as the rainstorm. We have B-class, which is a tornado, and an A-class, which is a kaiju attack.
Wait a minute. Rain? That's such a stupid ranking system. When would that ever be a problem for you guys? Birds are known to enjoy the rain. On occasion.
They wipe away all the bird seeds that people leave on the ground. So, we consider it public enemy number 1.
Honestly, don't question it. He's making up dumb laws like this all the time. It amazes me that he was elected mayor of the island after Red.
And it still amazes me that you somehow still work here.
It's in our contract, Olaf the Banana Bird. Besides, what do you now reckon about the situation with Scar King?
Mates, I advise we send our best military forces at disposal to do the job. Scar King must be eliminated at all costs.
Wait, you guys have a military? I'm a doctor officially recognized by and works for the government. How do I not know any of this?
It's because we officially don't have our own military unit. We just have a special group that's called a military, but we still have yet to actually get any sort of funding for the mainland to actually call it any sort of military.
Say hello to the best military team the world has ever seen.
You guys still do this? It's 2029. No one flings themselves out of slingshots anymore.
Hi, Mayor Chuck. Oh, hey, Dr. Shin.
haven't seen you in a little while.
Good to see you again, Blue? Jim? Jade? Jake? Which one am I talking to, and where's the other two?
Oh, you're talking to all three of them.
Oh, wait, there doesn't make any sense. There's supposed to be 3 of you, and now there's only 1 of you, but still 3 of you?
I'm all three of us just split into 3, but now in all 1. That's how we're able to split apart. But in order to keep us a much better status within the Amber's team, we decided to merge ourselves into 1.
Yeah, mate, we have this whole ranking system now. Ever since Little Red inherited the team from Red since he retired, Little Red decided to implement this ranking system for us. And especially for train getting stronger and stronger, we get higher rankings within the group.
Not gonna lie, that sounds completely stupid. Not even Red would have ever done anything like that.
Well, that doesn't seem like a good way to talk about your nephew, does it?
Little Red, wow, forget what I said, please and thank you, but it's been forever since I last seen you. Is this what you've been up to all these years? Look how much you've grown. You look like a spitting image of your father.
Yep, I've been training the whole crew like this, especially for an event like this. Terrence told me everything about Scar King, and it sounds like you guys need some serious big-time help. Speaking of which, let's round them all up. Attention, please!
We've been tasked by Mayor Chuck himself to take care on the looming threat that is Scar King. Scar King is not just your average Titan. He's got superpowers, unlike the world has ever seen since 2024.
2024? That was the year Gigantus attacked us!
Correct. And in order for us to defeat him, we're gonna have to fight back with the powers that we've got. Matilda, grenade eggs, Bomb, self-destruction, Hal, boomerang spin, Chuck, super speed, Blue, cloning, Terrence, and myself, the commander. We are the Angry Birds relaunched.
I see what you did there. Now, come on, we have to go. Last time I saw them was about Game Godzilla HQ. That's where Red, Godzilla, and Kong all went to find Scar King and take him down.
Then come on, mates. We've got no time to lose.
What do I say to him? I have no idea how to approach my own son after breaking his heart. Maybe if I be genuine first. I feel like that'll be nice.
You looking for me?
Whoa, Godzilla. How long have you been standing there for?
Long enough to hear everything that's coming out of that flapping mouth of yours.
Well, then I guess it should come across as no surprise why I'm acting like this.
Dad, look. What you said to me really hurt. And I get it. I'm not a perfect person. I'm still gonna make mistakes. And this just so happened to be my biggest one yet. And you coming after me, and me only, when it was Scar King who killed Godzilla, was the thing that hurt me most.
Godzilla, in all truth, I love my boys all equally. I want to love you guys. Just like my older brother didn't really love me. Phileas, you know his story. So hearing Godzilla was dead just sparked something inside of me I didn't even know where it came from. And I was upset and wanted a place to vent my anger and frustration, and I went to the wrong place by projecting my anger off to you. And as a result, I said some very nasty and untrue things about you. And what I'm saying isn't an excuse. It's literally what happened, and I should have known better. And I'm sorry I didn't think about what I was going to say, and I'm sorry about everything. You're a spitting image of me, your own father, especially given the fact that I should have treated you, especially when we've just gone through our own tragedy. I don't want to lose another son, and I think I may have just lost him with my own actions. Again, even though I don't deserve it, I hope you can at least find it in your heart to forgive your old man. You deserved better from me, and I'm still sorry about that, Godzilla.
I'm still hurt. Give it time. You still messed up. But I'm not gonna live my entire life holding a grudge against someone like you. I appreciate your apology, and I hope your will to change and do better will remain. Even as someone as old as you can still change and grow from your mistakes.
Thank you, son, for at least supporting my apology. But what do we do about him?
We'll set up a memorial for him, and we should probably call the rest of the family over. Godzilla would have loved this. The whole family being together again.
Now, what was that about family?
Little Red? Huh, I can't believe it's you. I haven't seen you in a little while. How have you been?
I'm not that little anymore. Huh. Hate that name.
Well then I suggest you take that up with your dad.
Hey Godzilla, me, Kong, and the rest of the crew were planning our next line of attack and... Wait, Dad? Son! Oh, it's been far too long, Dad.
It sure has. How have things been with the team?
Oh my, hey Red, your boy's been doing a pretty good job at keeping the team in check.
I beg to differ.
Well, that all sounds great, but, we could really use your guys' help.
Yeah, there's this giant superpowered orangutan on the loose, and it may have been my fault, but we're trying to kill him.
Ska King? Oh yeah, we already know about him. We've already been briefed.
I was told about the whole thing when Zilla and Game Godzilla were in the hospital and told us about everything.
Good that you guys are up to speed. Not Chuck speed anyways, but we need all the help we can get in order to take him down.
We have an insane plan for attack, but it'll require numbers. Like, big numbers.
Well, I can't believe I'm actually about to suggest this, but I think I know who can help us.
Literally anybody. Name them. We gotta have as much help as we can get.
I can't believe I have to say this, but... Shimo.
Wait a sec. Shimo? Are you sure?
Yes, and it might be our only choice.
Shimo? Who's Shimo?
Why, that would be my cousin. Dad, I thought you'd be asleep. I was. Then I heard my forbidden cousin's name being used.
What did this Shimo person do to you?
Shima was the one who caused the first ice age. She wanted to take me out and become the most powerful being on the planet. But she was jealous because I was king at the time. It was a near-death experience for me, but I ultimately prevailed and won the fight. I had imprisoned her in the Hollow Earth over several billions of years ago, long before Godzilla or Manila were born. But who knows if she's still alive down there? She could be nothing but a pile of bones.
If she's capable of starting entire ice ages, she could help us free Scar King, or at least help us in this fight.
Remember Godzilla. Shimo is as powerful as I remember her. Then it's over for the entire world, because that means we'd have two crazy monsters running around.
Yeah, but she's not in the time rifts, and she's been there longer than Scar King has. There's a better chance she'll see things through than Scar King will.
Well, if we are gonna get this started, we need a team. Me, you, Red, and Kong. We all need to come. One, because you guys are the three main characters, and two, because if things go sideways, you guys won't be enough to stop Shimo. Only I can. I'm finally getting another journey to Hollow Earth? Hell yeah!
So, Mr. Gojira, just out of curiosity, do you remember where Shimo was imprisoned originally?
More towards the North Pole area, since there's so much ice up there.
it would eventually seep down there and cause a certain area within the Hollow Earth for it to freeze. Shima was the perfect place for that area, so that's where I kept her. It's almost like keeping a bag of frozen meat in a freezer. It's just naturally where it belongs.
Just so you know, Grandpa, if Kong dies, you're the one paying for his funeral.
What do you mean if I die? What about Red? He's not even equipped for something like this.
I've been on far more adventures with Godzilla than you have, Kong. If anything, you should be egging me on.
Real funny, Chicken Burger. How far is the North Pole down here? It's at least a few thousand miles this way. I would know because that's where I shot my atomic breath at the ground years ago. Several years ago.
Wait a sec. Around here is where Titanus was born, right out of the ground.
Wait, so does that technically mean that Titanus is Gojira's son?
I guess so. I'm just glad I didn't have to pay child support for yet another mother. But then again, this mother wasn't really sentient, unless you were to count Mother Nature. But hey, I guess that wouldn't be the weirdest thing one Godzilla would have with a child with another, thing with.
Okay, but that said, Gojira, lead the way.
Jackpot.
Jackpot? What do you mean by jackpot?
This is around the area where Shima was imprisoned. Much like you, I kept her underground. So I guess you could say a hollow earth within a hollow earth. Haha, old man puns. Anyways, you gotta get your beam out because I know you're supercharged and everything with the new radiation and whatever kids are playing with these days. But my breath has basically run out of steam, so you go ahead and do it.
Alright.
You just do it without hesitation? We wouldn't want to anger her more than she already is if she's still alive.
We're on a massive time crunch here, you monkey. Who knows what Scar King is doing up there?
Do you think she's alive down there, Gojira?
Only one way to find out. Shamo, it's me, Gojira, your brother. Long time no see. Or were you my cousin? I really can't even remember. Whatever. Unspecified family relative. Get your behind up here. Hello, Shimo.
You locked me in there for several billion years, you...
Get off of him. We're not here to fight. Ouch. My arm.
Red, for the sake of your safety, you have to get out of here. I'll handle this.
What? I'm not letting my friends and family get hurt by some monster I just met.
Neither am I, but I want you to gather the remainder of what we have, the rest of the monsters, the birds, and Space Red Space Crew to launch an all-out assault on Scar King on the surface while we wrangle up Shimo. Got it?
Okay. See you there.
I'm too old for this.
Oh, how I've waited for this moment. The thought of it just made me so bloodlusted and thirsty for your corpse hanging over my body. I hate you. I've always hated you. I'm going to kill you, and I'm gonna make it hurt. Now, don't move a muscle.
Shimo, wait!
What? Who the hell are you supposed to be?
I'm Godzilla, King of the Monsters and King of the Surface World.
You gave your title as King of the Monsters to someone else? What is he, your son?
Grandson, I have multiple children.
Oh, what fun and joy. I get to kill 2 of you. Now I can have the King of Monsters title and kill you and your stupid little grandson in the same instance.
Shimo, please listen. We're not your enemies. In fact, we're far from it. Just please listen to what I have to say.
Really? Locking me up for several billion years down here and coming back down as if nothing happened, isn't that something that an enemy would do?
I get my grandfather did that, and I do apologize sincerely for that. But there are bigger things at stake here that you don't see nor realize.
An apology? An apology? How is that at all going to fix the several billion years that I missed out on? I don't even know how old I am at this point. You should be a disgrace to yourself.
It won't fix anything, but please allow me to say something before you eventually snap my neck right off my head.
Great. I'm here after a pep talk after being locked up here. Honestly, I think I'd rather still be locked up. You have 5 minutes, Godzilla.
Alright, here. On the surface world, it's being attacked by this giant superpowered orangutan who started one of the worst wars between our species in years, and we need your help to stop him.
That's it? That's the whole reason why you guys just came down here? An orangutan? Are you kidding me? I don't care if you're my great nephew or not, as I've been caused too much pain by my own kind as it already is, so I don't see the harm in killing any of my own family members anyway.
At least you have a family.
What is that supposed to mean?
Are you aware of Skull Island?
That big hunk of rock that got its name from that mountain that looks like a skull? What about it?
That's where I'm originally from. My kind was wiped out by the skull crawlers, smaller lizards that are constantly hungry and looking for something to eat. My parents died right in front of me when I was a newborn, and I grew up all alone on that island.
What does it have to do with anything?
My point is that we both lost something that day, and we were isolated from the rest of the world thanks to lizards. I had to teach myself everything I know today, and when I met Godzilla, I hated him. I wanted to kill him the same way you did, but it wasn't until after I got to know him that I became brothers in arms with him. In fact, same thing with Red, Mothra, Gojira, Manila, and everyone else. I had a family again. And you can too, Shimo. Gojira locking you up did a huge number to you, but now you have another chance. Don't kill us. Kill the one thing that's ruining our home, and what's soon to be your home too.
No. I absolutely refuse to help you guys. You guys are either related to or side with the one that imprisoned me for years. I will tear Gojira apart even if it's the last thing I do.
That won't hold her for long. We have to grab her and bring her to the surface.
What about my arm? When she bit down pretty good. I think she either dislocated or broke my right forearm pretty good.
I'll get Shin Godzilla to give you the finest treatment there is on Bird and Monster Island. In fact, you're gonna get the royalty discount since you are technically royalty. Brothers in arms after all.
Yeah. Brothers in arms.
Do you guys think they're down there?
I wouldn't fret too much. They've been on far worse adventures than this.
What about my dad? Is he okay? He's old and frail. He can't bite like how he used to.
It's fine. Knowing your father, he was always a fighter.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Dad, Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Where's Godzilla, Kong, and Gojira? They're in the Hollow Earth taking care of Shimo. We found her, and she is not a happy camper. Godzilla sent me up here to gather the rest of you guys and launch a full-out assault on Scar King.
So what? Was I basically just here for nothing? If they went down the hallway to find another ancient kaiju, then that entirely defeats the purpose of me being here.
No, it doesn't. We need all the help we can get to stop that superpower orangutan. Sure, call us desperate, but when you have that powerful of a titan on the loose, we need to be desperate at any time like this.
Then it sounds like we need a plan. A quick and efficient one at that. So what do you want us to do? Red goes left, Ghidorah goes right, Mothra tackles him from behind, I'll go front, and together we're the Angry Birds Godzilla show? No. Although that last part was technically true, we need to think of a whole way to attack him efficiently, and I think we know who to call when it comes to leading an army. Wait, me, Dad? Listen, I'm good at leading a team of birds, but not both a team of birds and kaiju. Little Red, once a leader, you're always a leader. Okay, well, in that case, I've got an idea. Space Red and his crew will serve an initial distraction. Invincible Terrans will hit and fly over to Scar King, getting his attention, luring over where we'll be waiting. Then, the rest of us Angry Birds and the kaiju besides Gigantus will hold down Scar King and pin him to the ground.
Why everyone but me?
Because that's where you come in and deliver the finishing blow. Step on his head, crushing it, and boom! No more Scar King.
That's a fairly basic plan, but I guess I'm on board with that.
Okay, so now that we have the plan down, Mechagodzilla, do you have any data on Scar King's current location?
My satellite images tell me that he's headed right towards the east side of the island right now. Talk about plot convenience.
Alright everyone, battle formations. We can't let this go south. Space Red's crew, go to the east side of the island and meet Scar King from there. We'll stay hidden over here, waiting for his arrival. Sure thing, boss. Kinda feels weird that we're not the ones projecting the team, but hey.
How does Godzilla find any enjoyment in that? Swimming from long distances? Pathetic. Thank goodness I have flying abilities.
Hey Lanky Kong, you looking for us, you dipsh***?
Who dares insult the integrity of the almighty god known as Scar King?
Anyone but us.
You multicolored little dwarfs. I'll catch each and every one of you and make you in a bull fruit salad.
Bite me. Come on, guys. Ghidorah, any signs of Space Red's crew or Scar King?
I see nothing.
Of course you don't see them. You're not the tallest head. I see them from here. They're on their way right now. Scar King right now is chasing them down.
Alright everyone, be ready. We're coming in hot!
Well, I'm actually kind of impressed. You risked your little lives to pull up what? A little chase? It's fun. But your lives end now. Goodbye.
Feel the wrath of the true king.
Everyone now!
Let go of me. I demand it.
Shut it, fraud. Gigantus!
Oh yes, this is the part where I was gonna take revenge. Have any last words, monkey? Actually, I do. 3 of them. You have failed.
The pulse. Right.
I'll give you this, Gigantus. Partnering with these pathetic excuses for birds and monsters did give you the advantage by numbers. But in the grand scheme of things, what is that when you can't even use your own powers against me?
No! Gigantus! What the... Another axe?
What? You honestly all thought I made only one axe out of Godzilla's body? Nope. I made multiple of them. The one that Godzilla had was just made to taunt you guys. Now I shall absorb your power, Gigantus, and become twice as powerful. Yes, yes. With this axe, I am officially the strongest, most powerful titan to ever live, and you all shall bow down to me at once.
Listen, Scar King, no matter how powerful you become, I will always be loyal to Godzilla. I'm the queen of monsters, and you will never be able to take that away from me.
You might want to watch what you say, little moth, because who needs a pathetic little insect like yourself to be queen of monsters? You're as useful as a bug spotty smeared on the wall, but now that you've somehow defied me, it's time for you to die, little moth. And the best part, Godzilla will never have the chance to say goodbye. That roar. Was that?
Godzilla.
An albino Gojira?
What the? Who are you?
I'm Scar King. I recognize your kind. You're a part of the albino Gojiras. They were the biggest and toughest creatures on the planet.
We were? How do you know that? That was so long ago.
Centuries ago, me and my army had an alliance with your relatives. We fought in the Great War against them, the upright Gojiras. They tried to rip us apart.
Oh crap, he's trying to get Shimo to side with him.
What do we do?
Shimo, Scar King is lying to you. We were trying to protect the albinos in the war as well. The great apes were enslaving you guys and using your blood for food and weapons. See that axe in his hand? That's literally made from body parts of my brother Godzilla.
It's true we did make weapons from them, but we had to. They were nearly about to kill us. It was the only way we stood a chance against them. I was imprisoned by Godzilla over 100 million years ago.
Just like how I was imprisoned by Gojira 1 billion years ago.
You see, Shimo? We can't just sit around and fight each other. We have a common goal of becoming the top alpha. We both have a common enemy to face and gain that title. Are you with me?
Shimo, don't do it. It's no use, guys. She hates me and you guys too.
Scar King, get on.
That's the spirit. Now, let's finish what we started.
Kong, can you fight? This is going to get very ugly.
I don't think I can. Shimo busted up my arm pretty good.
Ghidorah, fly Kong back to Bird Monster Island Hospital. Gojira and I will handle those two.
Got it, boss. I don't know, Godzilla. I'm nowhere near as powerful as I used to be when I banished her all those years ago. If it wasn't for you and Kong, I would have been dead already.
I understand, but just try to hold Shimo off as long as you can. You have intense durability. That should at least give you a few hits. And plus remember, you have everyone else here.
Ready to end this, Shimo?
I've waited my entire life for this. Godzilla!
Godzilla's got Scar King. We have to help my dad with Shimo.
What the? We're back. Hollow Earth. Ugh.
It can't be. The Hollow Earth. I'm actually back here again.
Give it up, Scar King. This is where it ends.
Au contraire, mon frère. This is where it began. Don't you see it, Godzilla? Several hundred millions of years ago, this is where the war between our kinds fought to the death, where I almost lost. But now, history repeats itself, and as now, we fight. Just ourselves.
You don't have to recap our history, you dumb ape. I already know.
Wait, your two brains can actually remember that? Shocking. You lizards aren't exactly known for being the best decision makers. Case in point, letting me live. But now, destiny has finally arrived. A final face-off between you, Alpha of the Kaijus, and me, Alpha of the Great Apes. The fight that'll determine the fate of the world, the fate of our kinds going forward, and most of all, the winner of the war that started all those years ago. The same war which you incorrectly thought you won.
I hope you know two things, Scar King. One, only one of us is making it out of here alive, and it won't be you. 2, even if you do somehow kill me, there's dozens of kaiju on the surface who still think of me as king and are ready to defeat you in combat.
You mean the same ones that lost to me twice? You might as well give up and bow to your new king. So last chance, Godzilla, bow down to me, as I now possess twice the amount of powers we last fought, or die and never see the light of day, and be miles underground, buried in the worst possible grave you could imagine. Literally, we're in Hollow Earth.
Over my dead body.
With pleasure.
What the? We're back. Hollow Earth. Ugh.
It can't be. The Hollow Earth. I'm actually back here again.
Give it up, Scar King. This is where it ends.
Au contraire, mon frère. This is where it began. Don't you see it, Godzilla? Several hundred millions of years ago, this is where the war between our kinds fought to the death, where I almost lost. But now, history repeats itself, and as now, we fight. Just ourselves.
You don't have to recap our history, you dumb ape. I already know.
Wait, your two brains can actually remember that? Shocking. You lizards aren't exactly known for being the best decision makers. Case in point, letting me live. But now, destiny has finally arrived. A final face-off between you, Alpha of the Kaijus, and me, Alpha of the Great Apes. The fight that'll determine the fate of the world, the fate of our kinds going forward, and most of all, the winner of the war that started all those years ago. The same war which you incorrectly thought you won.
I hope you know 2 things, Scar King. 1, only one of us is making it out of here alive, and it won't be you. 2, even if you do somehow kill me, there's dozens of kaiju on the surface who still think of me as king and are ready to defeat you in combat.
You mean the same ones that lost to me twice? You might as well give up and bow to your new king. So last chance, Godzilla, bow down to me, as I now possess twice the amount of powers we last fought, or die and never see the light of day, and be miles underground, buried in the worst possible grave you could imagine. Literally, we're in Hollow Earth.
Over my dead body.
With pleasure.
All that power enhancement, and I'm still somehow physically stronger than you are.
That's what you think.
Telekinesis? I've been picked up like that before. You know that's not enough to stop me.
No one ever said it was. Spine on spine. I like that. Cheap wrestling moves. That all you got? Well, try this. The gills. An amphibious creature's main weakness. You know, you think after all that evolution, the battles you've been through and the enemies you faced over the years, that the gills would be the part of the body you defend most. But no, still as stupid as I remember you being. I'll admit, Godzilla, it's been fun. But now it's time for you to die. And have me titled the King of Monsters. This war has been won. Farewell, Godzilla. What the hell?
Did you forget where we are? The Hollow Earth, where the radiation is more active than it is on the surface.
Stay back, you big lizard. I mean it. I've killed your brother. I will kill you.
Swing that axe all you want. It won't help you now. Like I said before, only one of us is making out alive, and it wasn't you.
Okay, please. Alright, I admit defeat. You win. You're my alpha, my king. You can keep your title. You can keep your kingdom.
You killed my brother. You used his body parts to taunt us and make weapons out of. You manipulated Kong and made him try to kill me and my best friend. You broke Zilla's leg and sent him to the hospital. You tried to kill all of us several times, all to win a war you lost centuries ago. And you spent years trying to enslave my kind for your own benefit. You aren't a leader. You're an evil dictator. I believed in second chances. And honestly, I did try giving you one. But instead, 100 million years hasn't taught you anything, Scar. You didn't learn anything. You blew it. And you deserve nothing but the biggest, deepest parts of hell, where you will be feeling this upcoming burning sensation for the rest of your days. I hope you enjoyed down there, because there's a spot right there for you.
Please, Godzilla. I'll do anything. I'll make it right up to you. Please, I'll do anything.
I have spent thousands of years in battles, killing the unthinkable, fought the unimaginable, but killing you will be the biggest smile that's ever been put on my face.
I hope you know you haven't seen the last of me, Godzilla. I will have my revenge in some way, shape, or form.
Die, nephew I never wanted. Leave him alone. Oh, I will rip you apart to shards, you little insect.
Looks like I settled the old rivalry between fire and ice, and the ice loses.
You'd be surprised at what puts out fire, you demon.
Shimo, forget them. This is between me and you only.
Right on, old man. Let's do this. I spent the last billion years rotting in Hollow Earth. Traitor. Any last words?
Get away from him.
You killed Star King? The only one who actually cared about me? Oh, you are gonna get it now!
You want his fate?
No.
Then bow. There. That's more like it.
Godzilla, you're okay. And you're all pink?
The Hollow Earth gave me exactly what I needed in order to power up and defeat Scar King. It took a lot of time, but it was worth it.
So officially, Scar King's gone for good?
Yeah, he's gone. I caved in his chest, and he can't regenerate once that's dead. Once you destroy a Titan or Great Ape's heart, it basically is gone for good. And the Great Apes can't absorb the Hollow Earth radiation, so that's a bonus. And he's nowhere near Axis Mundi, so he won't be getting at that radiation anytime soon, if not again.
Wow, look at that new look.
I could say the same thing. Tell me about that brace.
Shin Godzilla basically told me that this arm brace was used by the scrap parts of one of the previous Mecha Godzillas. This thing basically enhances my strength by a large margin.
So essentially this thing is my relative?
I guess so.
Also, while I'm here, I guess it's time for me to send you back home, big guy.
Honestly, no. I think I'd like to stay.
Oh, what's the difference, Gigantus? Change your heart much?
Kind of. Today, you've shown me that you're more than meets the eye. You aren't just some small runt. You fight for your friends and family. You fight for your Titan's alpha and kingdom monsters. You've earned my respect, Godzilla.
I'm pretty sure that's only because I did what you failed to do by killing Scar King, but thank you.
So, what do we do about Godzilla and the axes he made out of him?
We'll take all of Godzilla's remains and give him a proper burial. After all of this, he deserves to rest.
Godzilla, your granddad's pretty hurt. We need to get him to the hospital, quick.
I'll have Ghidorah carry him to Bird and Monster Island Hospital. They'll give him the finest treatment there is.
I guess we're just paramedics now at this point.
Shut up, we're offering our services to Godzilla. Sorry I'm late. I was working on my next project when I heard all the fighting happening. But, Godzilla, have we learned a lesson about leaving villains alive? Especially if they're in captivity or not?
Yes, that'll never happen again. Because I'll be here waiting for them. We all will. Especially because I've got friends and family that'll be there right by my side the next time a villain attacks.
To think there really was a war between them and my kind down here the whole time, and I didn't know about it, nor did I know the cause of it at all.
And we would later be the ones to stop them.
What the? How did you know I was down here?
It's almost as if you forget who you're talking to.
So, what's gotten you so down if you're literally down in Hollow Earth?
It's just the fact that Scar King was the only living member of my kind up until recently means that after I die, my species will go extinct. Wait, please tell me, is there someone out there who's like me? Is there another member of my species that's still alive?
Kong, I am so sorry, but I don't think there is. I've traveled around the planet millions of times, and I've only found nothing but you and him.
Well, I hope there's something we could do to fix it one day.
Kong, listen, some things just aren't fixable. That's just the way life goes. It's trying to teach us a lesson, like trying to fix a glass cup you dropped on the floor or ripping a piece of paper. You can use all the glue and tape in the world, but you'll never be able to truly fix it. Because the cracks and folds, they'll always still be there.
Exactly. But remember, you'll always have us, birds, and monsters.
Thanks, you guys. I'd be damned if I didn't have friends like you around.
Well, on that note, I think there is someone out there that you'd like to meet one day.
Who?
He's, someone will say I used to know. He's not of Earth, at least not anymore. He's of space.
You mean like an alien?
Close. He's known for being the only member of his kind. So, pretty much in the same ballpark as you, Kong.
If he's so elusive, then what's his name, or what do they call him?
They call him Gamera, Guardian of the Universe.
And then that's when I told him, stop eating like a pig.
Sheesh, you think he'd understand the first time?
And he still wouldn't sign the peace treaty?
Nope, this dude was there trying to get us to agree on a simple deal where the pigs would leave us alone if they just returned our eggs. But then King Pig got pissed at me, simply for just using a common term. What a muppet.
To be fair, you did use a term that's offensive to pigs.
You think I cared back then? Hell no. Those Dr. Seuss Circloids got what they deserved.
What happened after the altercation?
The guy started playing our classic theme song to try and calm us down after I told the pigs to f*** off.
Damn, sounds like somebody got really riled up that day. Did you guys at least agree to it in the end?
Well, we did. We were about to. But just as he was about to take our photo, the cameraman revealed himself to be Chuck and provoked the pigs once again.
And then you guys were just magically back to square one?
More like triangle one in this case. But yes, they made a fort out of the bookshelves in the room, so we made a slingshot out of the curtain. Needless to say, I think we won that bout.
Has there been any instant where the pigs have won?
They actually have won against us before, in a competition called the Competition of Being the Worst.
Well, surely you must be on better terms with them now. How's your relationship with the pigs nowadays?
To be honest, I still don't like them.
Why? They haven't stolen anything of yours in years. They're retired, and they're trying to do themselves better.
I mean, I get that, but that's not the reason why I don't like them anymore. Or never really did.
Then explain yourself. What's the actual reason why you don't like the pigs?
Oh boy, where do I even start? They're just annoying these days. I get that they're trying to do better than they were 20 years ago, but I still don't like them. They're gross, they're disturbing, and I think one of the pigs is even a science experiment gone wrong when they were trying to clone more pigs.
Red, I'm gonna be honest here, that's pretty insensitive of you to say.
But it's the truth. The truth hurts sometimes, doesn't it? Plus, not everyone is going to like you.
You don't even know the pigs personally, man. You haven't even given any of them a chance since the war against Gigantus ended.
Listen, Red, I get your history with them isn't necessarily the best, but this is now. You can't just judge a book by its cover. Just take a note from that one Thomas song.
Why would you connect this situation to Thomas the Train?
It is Thomas the Tank Engine, stupid. I would know what it is since I have beef with pretty much anything that goes on those stupid rails.
But on the aspect that you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, yes, I agree with Godzilla. You haven't taken the time to know any of those pigs. At least let them get to know you personally before making any sort of judgment if you like them or not.
Fine, I'll do it. But only because I don't want this whole thing to be a big pep talk about it between you two and I. Ugh! Ow, what the hell is this? Oh mate, I'm so sorry. I gotta be the mailman for today because Hal's dead. I'm sorry, Hal is what? Nah, just kidding, mate. He's in the hospital after getting hit by Lightning McQueen. Ah, I see. Wait, what? Just read the damn letter, mate. I gotta go deliver some more mail. Okay then, well, let's see what we got here.
What does it say?
We're about to find out, you two-brain dummy.
I'd rather be a two-brain dummy than a two-brain celled idiot like you.
It says here it's from the Amazon rainforest.
The Amazon? Why would anyone from the Amazon write letters here? Just use email or something. It's 2030. People really need to get with the times.
Let's see.
to Red J Bird. From
who?
From Blue?
Who's Blue?
Blue? It's been a while since you last brought him up. Blue is an old friend of mine. Years ago, these bird poachers came to Bird and Monster Island and kidnapped me and the other Angry Birds. We were forced into the cages and all flown to Rio de Janeiro, where we were stored in a facility with other birds in cages. That's where I later met Blue and his later partner, Jewel.
Rio de Janeiro? I'd always want to go there.
Trust me, man, it's the best. The annual Carnivale is the best thing I've ever seen visually.
Except for Mothra in the bed, right?
Second best thing I've ever seen visually.
Ahem. Anyways, later we encountered this evil cuckoo named Nigel and wanted to make all of us ugly and disheveled. We broke out of there and went on this massive journey across Rio to find Blue's owner Linda and her later partner Tulio, with Nigel hot on our heels. It was a massive operation, but eventually we did defeat Nigel. If I was face to face with Nigel, I'd break that bird's neck and make lava chicken all over again.
Buddy, you can barely handle small two-legged geckos that just want to sell you car insurance. I literally am friends with a lava chicken, thank you very much.
After that, Blue and Jewel introduced us to Linda and Tulio. We had dinner at their place, but afterwards, we decided to go back home and continue talking remotely. But since Little Red was born, I haven't talked to them since. Well, it seems like you guys had quite the adventure.
But now Blue's obviously trying to get a hold of you. Open the letter, I want to know what it says.
Well, let's see here. It says, Dear Red, hi, it's been a while, Red. About 14 years since the last time we talked. I hope all is well, and you and Godzilla are doing okay. I also assume Little Red's all grown up and taken care. I'm currently writing this to you because I need your help. Last night, Jewel was taken, and I have no idea where she is. We have trackers on our legs now, but I can't access it since Linda and Tuli are on their honeymoon in Africa. So I'm reaching out to the only ones who I know that can help me. The kids are all with Nico and Pedro until we can find Jewel again. Again, please help me, Red. You're my only hope.
Blue? What the? Jewel? She got kidnapped?
Judging from the story of these birds, it seems like they can't go 5 years without being kidnapped.
Have some sympathy to yourself, damn it. A wife of an old friend of Red's is missing, and we have to help him. Any friend of Red's is a friend of ours.
Wait, so does this mean I'll actually be able to go to Rio?
Listen, you two. I think we just need to go on this adventure alone, us Angry Birds. Blue only knows us and needs our help. And besides, I just want this to be a reunion between friends, if that makes any sense.
But this is called the Angry Birds and Godzilla show, not the Angry Birds and Rio show.
Excuse me, but where am I in the title of the show?
Here, the Angry Birds Godzilla show, now featuring that stupid women-simping monkey that gets shot down by bullets and falls off buildings.
Now you're just being an asshole.
But you know what, Red? Sure, by all means, go on this adventure with your other friends. Plus, I probably got some duties that are calling me over here too.
Come on, Red. Can I at least come? I just want to see Carnival.
Kong, let Red be on this for now. Plus, Carnival isn't for another few months. You'd be able to get there in just a few minutes with the Hollow Earth portal.
Wait, that's right. The Hollow Earth portals. We can use those to get to the Amazon. Do they have one that goes to the Amazon rainforest?
Yes, they do actually. But just know you're going to be met with a lot of dense forest.
Duh, it's the Amazon rainforest, not the Amazon wasteland.
How about you stop being dense in the head, or I'll put my fist down your throat.
Those tiny little arms of yours wouldn't even be able to get past my tongue, idiot.
Well, thank you, both of you. Honestly, I just have to round up the rest of my old gang and let them know that we have an adventure on our, hypothetically speaking, hands.
Why are we all here?
We're busy.
I've gathered you all here for some very important news. We're going to Brazil again.
Wait, Brazil? I've never been there before.
I'll tell you the whole tale on the way, but basically me and the rest of the gang have some history with the place.
Oh my, it was so much fun. I can't wait to see how Blue's doing again.
See, that's the thing. Blue isn't doing so well.
How do you know that? Jewel was kidnapped overnight. Blue wrote to me via letter and told me everything, so we need to use the Hollow Earth portal to get to the Amazon and reunite with him and save Jewel in the process.
I keep thinking you're saying my name instead of his name.
Well, just to differentiate it, your name is spelled with an E, his isn't.
So wait, we get to go on a trip to the Amazon? By ourselves? Hell yeah!
Yep. Make sure you got what you need. Your anger, your thinking caps, and a lot of nostalgia, because these 2010s gaming icons are about to hit it big again.
Don't worry, we'll be right here when it's all over. Good luck, Angry Birds, and may you have a great trip.
See you guys later. See you guys soon. Alright gang, let's go.
Bigodinho, cacatua, curial, fragata, paisão. E aí volta, bico de vaca, escaminho, gavião. Gramatina, caru da serra,
Gang, we made it to Hollow Earth. Whoa, it looks so big down here. Is it true that this is where the war between Godzilla and Kong's kinds happened all those years ago? Yep. Now, just to make sure we all made it down safely and no one got left behind, let's do a quick roll call. Little Red, here. Chuck, here mate. Bomb,
Here as I'll ever be.
Matilda, here. Blue, here. Hal,
hamburger.
Terrence?
Terrence.
Alright, good. Everyone's in attendance.
What about me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but where the hell did you come from?
Oh, sorry. I guess I should have said something sooner. Godzilla and Kong snuck me on your mission last minute.
Oh god, it was because of our conversation from earlier, wasn't it?
What was it about?
I'm gonna be honest, to this day, I still don't like you pigs. You're gross, you're annoying, and you fail at nearly everything you do. Okay,
really, mate?
Chuck, don't you dare rope me into another pep talk.
Red, all of us have moved on from our negative feelings about the pigs, mate.
Ugh, damn it. Here we go again. We're all civilized people now, no longer at war with each other. Just because you don't like a few aspects about someone doesn't mean that you should make that your entire view on them. Chuck, I am not about to sit here and have another damn conversation about these pigs. Just because it's all over doesn't mean I have to like them. And as for you, you can come with us, but only because my best friend stuck you with us. So don't consider us your friend, alright?
Alright.
Good. Now gang, let's move it.
Look, I'm really sorry about the way he's behaving. Dad still really hasn't put aside his negative feelings away for anyone who stepped across him in the past before. Not even Game Godzilla, really. He just acts really tolerant. But he doesn't even know me at all. I just wish he gave me more of a chance.
Don't worry. Red will come around to you eventually. He did to Kong, and he will to you. Hey guys, look! Godzilla and Kong started labeling the portal since us birds can't sense their direction. But I found the portal. Let's go to the Amazon! Yee!
Where are we?
What do you mean, where are we? We just set up an entire episode of where we're going.
Wow. The Amazon rainforest. Oh, this takes me back to the Playground Atlas days.
Well, mate, just hearing that name just absolutely takes me back. You know, it's not as dense as forest as I thought it'd be. It doesn't even look like the Amazon rainforest.
What, do you really expect Matthew to fly all the way out to Brazil, bring his plushies, film for a very dense jungle, and risk getting bitten by poisonous frogs, venomous snakes, or a large spider, all for the sake of a YouTube show?
Yes.
Whatever, it's a forest. It'll have to suffice.
I do say, mate, any idea where we're actually going from here?
I'm gonna be totally honest. No, I don't. I have no idea. All the letter said was come to Brazil. Blue never specified where in Brazil.
Well, that's a bit of a problem.
Should I do a quick run around here to see if there's any sign of Blue? What do you mean find me? I'm already here. Not you, mate. I'm talking about the Blue Sphinx Macaw Blue. Hey guys, up here. Whoa, Blue, is that actually you? Yep, it sure is. How's it been, fellas? Long time no see. Blue, my man, how's it been hanging, huh? How's life been? I'm gonna be honest, it could be going a lot better right now. I assume you got the letter? Yep, and I brought all my pals along. Hope that's not a problem. Oh, well, I didn't expect all of you guys to be here at once, so... You know what, no matter. The more the merrier. Besides, we need all the bird power we can get. Come on, guys, follow me. I know just the place where to go.
Here we are. Welcome to our secret HQ. I'm sorry to be a bit of a no-shoot Sherlock here, but did we just break into someone's house?
Yes, we did, but it's for an emergency.
You've officially gained 10 times the amount of respect from me.
So, here's the deal. I'll tell you guys what I know, and we can devise a plan on how to track Jewel and get her back from here.
Got it. Me and Little Red are the tech nerds of the group, so perhaps we can come up with some sort of device to track her down.
I don't want to sound rude, but what makes you say Little Red is a tech nerd? I made a whole spaceship for us back in season 2.
Point made.
But wait, where do we get the materials?
We don't really need to find materials. We usually just wish them into existence and work from there. But wait a minute, didn't Matthew give Chuck the ability to just teleport anyone right back to you? Can't you just do the same for Jewel?
Well, mate, that was a one-season use only. Plus, out to the big pig, I'm not so sure if I even want to use that ability again anyway. Oh, the things I've seen. Well, that would have been useful, but regardless, it's up to us to make a tracking device. Terrence, Little Red, get to it.
Whoa, hold it there, buddy. What makes you think you can tell my team what to do?
You mean my team? You did step down and give me the role years ago, remember?
Well, still, you don't just get to boss around my child like that, let alone my big brother. Wait a minute, we're related? Since when?
Technically, yes. I've always thought of you as a big brother, and we're both Cardinals. That at least makes us distant cousins. Sorry, Red. It's just I'm a little desperate to get Jewel back. And besides, we have no time to waste. Every second we spend talking, the less time we have until the episode's credits roll. So we need to act fast.
Alright then. So, Terrence, Little Red, do your thing.
Also, Hal, I've been meaning to ask. Chuck said when you were in the hospital that you got hit by Lightning McQueen. Yet you're here now. How'd that happen? Oh no, that was a misunderstanding. That was my brother Big Nose. He got hit by Lightning McQueen. He's still in the hospital right now. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. But wait, what about the mail? Since it's usually you who's the mail bird around the island, ever since Mail Pig decided to retire. That part I'm not so sure about. Oh mate, when I was speeding by the hospital today, I saw someone who looked like you on the bed, so I decided to take it upon myself to go be the mail bird this time. Sorry I misidentified you, mate. You're all good. At least you gave me a good day off. A lot of time to myself. Well, that wasn't until Red called about Blue. But hey, now we're in Rio. It's done presenting the Bird Tracker 2000.
Since when did we agree to that name?
That's the funny thing. We didn't. Awesome. Now we can use this to track her down, go to her current whereabouts, and put an end to the one who kidnapped her. Sounds good. But first, did you happen to get a glimpse of what they actually looked like? Well, remember, it was dark and I'd just woken up in that moment, but all I could see was something round and light green, like a circular green creature.
I'm sorry. Did you just say round and green? Red, are you good, man?
It all makes sense now. You went through Godzilla and Kong to consult me. You came along for the trip. You want to try and be friends with us. I finally get it now. Red, what are you talking about? This whole thing was your fault, wasn't it? Red, mate, calm down. Are you accusing me of kidnapping Jewel? You have no evidence of that. I didn't know any of this would happen. No proof? Did you not just hear Blue's testimony? He clearly saw something round, light green creature who kidnapped Jewel, a bird. Oh, I wonder who did that to us for our young for nearly a decade straight. Oh wait, you godforsaken pigs. Now, I'm putting an end to this rivalry once and for all. What the hell, Red? I should have done this years ago. 10 years of you pigs. 10 years of your stupid, tiresome herd of ugly pigs. I am going to kill every single one of you damn swines if that's the last thing I do. I may not have powers, but I'm friends with a 100,000-ton radioactive reptile and a 90,000-ton ape with an axe on my side. You have a pig with a blanket and a crown for a king. This ends now. Goodbye, you embarrassment. Terrence? Back away from her. Now. Are you guys seeing this? He's literally preventing me from finishing what the pig started. Red, stand down. Excuse me? Did you just call me by my name? I am your father, and you do not call me anything aside from Dad. You understand me? Stand the fuck down, Red. I can't believe you. All of you right now. My own son? My own friends? After everything we've been through together, you're too stubborn to see the truth. Oh, we see the truth all right, mate. It's your true colors. And they're anything but the red we know. Or so we thought. You guys... You know, when I first came onto this trip, I didn't know what to expect. I thought we'd at least get along now that our long-standing feud was over. As it's been over 11 years. But clearly you haven't moved on, Red. I thought we could at least find some common ground after what Godzilla and Kong told me, but I guess that alone is too much for you to bear, huh? You don't understand. I thought... Thought what? Just because you assumed that I was the one behind this? I love birds. All types of them. But not to the point where I'd kidnap one. I resent what my kind has done to yours. But we never were the ones that play here. Someone else kidnapped Jewel, and I thought we could unite together to bring her back. But of course, someone can't put aside our own history, can they? Come on, guys. Let's go find Jewel, and leave this pathetic excuse for a leader and a father behind us. What have I become?
Andorinha, araponga, albatroz, arara, azulão. Bigodinho, cacatua, curió, fragata, paisão. Daí volta, bico de vaca, pistolinho, gavião. Gramatina, carro da serra, Curitiba, Betilhão.
I really need to reconsider all of this. I don't know why I can't just let go of everything that happened. It's in the past. Why can't I move on? Blue? Who are you and what are you doing in my house? Rodan? Red? What the bloody blazes are you doing here? It's a long story and I'll explain it to you in full later, but what are you doing here? This is my Brazil getaway home. I hid in the Amazon so no one could disturb me while I was on vacation. Rodan, you just about visited every country in the world and went to every single spot within the Hollow Earth. At this point, I think it's safe to say you're always on vacation. Well, what can I say? I just like to travel. But that doesn't explain why you're here. Well, okay, just to recap the story for you and those moronic viewers who just skip right to this episode.
Blue Swings Macaw needed our help to find his wife Jewel, who was kidnapped overnight. He broke into this secret hideout and we devised a plan to get Jewel back. He said he saw a green creature take off with her, and I wrongfully accused Piggy, and everyone is upset with me, rightfully so.
Sheesh, sounds like I missed a lot.
Regardless, I let my whole team down. Decades of friendships, family, and even my own son just down the drain in an instant over my own actions, and I have no idea what to do or how to save any of it, if it's even salvageable anymore.
Well, it sounds to me that you need to reevaluate yourself.
Reevaluate myself? What do you mean by that?
I'm not going to be blunt with you, Red. Reflect on your problems. What was the main thing that caused all this?
Well, it was mostly my hatred for the pigs. I vented my anger out on Piggy, and it was really unfair.
Alright, now, think for a good second. Why do you hate the pigs?
Well, we were at war with each other for years after they tried to steal and eat our young. I guess over those years, I grew tired of them and developed a mass hatred for them that never really went away, regardless of what happened.
Remember, Red, that was then. This is now, 2030. Do you really think the war of the 2010s and pubescent voices really apply to now?
No, and I have no idea why I thought it did. I do find them weird and disgusting, but that shouldn't be the entire reason why I hate somebody. I judged them before I even got to know them personally, and it was especially unfair towards Piggy.
Bingo. Now, think of what you'll do next. How will you try and make amends with Piggy and your friends?
Apologize?
Exactly. Try apologizing to them when the time is right. I can see if they'd still like you tagging along, but we're going to need a quick route to them, since I doubt that they're anywhere near here anymore if you guys were here like a few hours ago or something, depending on how long you've been here.
But wait, I can't fly. But the Hollow Earth. We're gonna use the Hollow Earth, aren't we?
Yepers. That's the plan.
God, I can't say I missed this place. I don't want to jump back here again, but I guess we have to.
Trust me, you'll get used to it after a while.
Easy for you to say. You Titans can live millions and millions of years doing this stuff. Also, while I'm here, what are you guys? Titans or Kaiju? Because I've heard you guys being called both.
We're both. Titan and Kaiju pretty much mean the same exact thing. A large beast.
Ah, that makes sense. But about this portal, how is this going to work? There isn't another portal to Brazil outside of the one we just came out of, and they're probably midway there by now.
I'm going to make a new portal.
Oh yeah, I forgot you Titans could summon portals. How do you do that?
By doing this.
Oh god, the last time Godzilla did this, he nearly destroyed the place. Careful. You know, genuinely, what's Red's problem? He's being a lot more angry, for lack of a better word, since the last time I saw him in person.
Funny, because he was a lot more laid back and a father figure to me.
There are moments where I even wonder if that was the same Red who I was once dating.
Well, my Red's become a lot more agitated thanks to those pigs in recent years. He still insists on being hostile towards them even though our war ended like years ago.
Do you guys think that maybe he's just upset that Piggy's here with us? Of course he is, and he's letting his frustration out unfairly onto him. Huh, perfect. It says it's over in Rio de Janeiro.
Finally, we can actually go to Rio itself, not just Brazil. Really? Last episode I thought we were in Rio itself. No, a lot of people get that confused. But let's head on over there anyway. But how do we possibly get there? We can't just walk there since it would take way too long, and you guys can't fly like me. Well, we can fly sometimes, just with the slingshot, and we don't have a slingshot on person right now. What about a Hollow Earth portal?
The problem with using a Hollow Earth portal is that there's no nearby Hollow Earth portals. The closest one that's actually to us was the one we came out of, and that's miles away now. And the only way to summon in one is by using a Titan, and we're not Titans. And the reason I know all this is because of my many years of kaiju study. I've just about interviewed every single kaiju we know of on the island. Godzilla did a large majority of the explaining to me anyways.
Well, we don't exactly have a Titan with us, do we? Guys, I don't want to sound like it's getting concerning, but it's getting awfully hot out here. More hot than it should be. It's Brazil. Ugh, it's so hot out here anyway. No, not that way, you fucking moron. Blue's right, it's getting, like, awfully hot out here. Hi everyone, it's me, Rodan. Rodan? What are you doing here? Hey guys, it's me. Oh, Dad. Wait, listen. Me and him had a talk, and we understand that what he did was not okay, but he still kind of needs to tag along with you guys, so can you guys at least just let him come with you guys? Fine, but we do need your help anyway to get to the Hollow Earth, and seeing as you already blasted a hole to get to us, seems like that's already our ticket there, so can we go? Sure, let's do it.
Where are we? I am not about to answer that fucking question again.
Wow, is this really the Hollow Earth? I've never been here before. Really? I thought you had been down here at least once. Not really. Especially since I thought that this place was infested with monsters. Nah, that was years ago. The last time a Titan was down here was when Rodan came down here, and that was just a few moments ago. Dad, what did I tell you about speaking to any of us? Alright, Little Red, at least let me just say this one thing to the group, and especially Piggy. Guys, I realize what I did was wrong. Shaming Piggy over baseless accusations and venting my frustration about the pigs wasn't the best thing to do. In fact, it was anything but good. The war between us and the pigs is over, and I deeply apologize if I offended any of you. Especially you, Piggy. You were at the corner of it all for the wrong reasons, and I hope to do better, especially after learning from this. It's been an experience, and I promise I will do better. You know what, mate? Personally, I'm still cool with you, but don't overreact like that again. Especially someone like Piggy. I can't say I forgive you yet. Give it time, Red. You still screwed up big time. It just happened. In retrospect, it's too soon to apologize. Thanks for apologizing to Piggy, but I agree with him. It's too soon, Dad. Well, you apologized. What are you gonna do now, Red? Take all this to heart, improve, and learn.
Andorinha, araponga, albatroz, arara, azulão. Bigodinho, cacatua, curial, fragata, paisão. E aí volta, bico de vaca, pistolinho, gavião. Gramatina, carro da serra, Curitiba, bedelhar.
which way do we go from here? Since it's clear that trudging through all that forestry is going to get us nothing but killed by snakes and poisonous frogs. Well, we did come through this way, and we're currently heading northwest from Rio, so we should head that way. I remember Godzilla saying that there was Hollow Earth portal that leads to Rio just in case he ever wanted to go to Carnival, but that's not happening until February. You know, I don't mean to be a damper on this whole thing, but what's the hype around Carnival? I keep hearing everyone talk about how good it is, and how it's the best thing since sliced bread. And I don't even like bread. Well, mate, for one, only ducks like bread, and two, the annual Carnival Festival is one of the most eye-candy things you'll ever see. The floats, the parades, the drinks, the dances, the singers, the lights. It's the most fun you'll have in your entire life. Would you say it's more fun than Speedy's? In terms of personal bias? No. That place is literally named after me. But in terms of overall objective personal experience, yes, by miles. Well, to be fair, Speedy's is just a restaurant, while Carnival is a celebration that brings the whole country of Brazil and beyond to celebrate their culture. That part's true. That said though, we should try and go again this year. Really show Little Red what Carnival is really all about. What do you think about that, Blue? Blue? You good, mate? Blue! Holy crap, are you okay, man? Speak to us, man. We're right here. Where am I? Hello? Is anyone there? Red? Bomb? Chuck? The other Blue? Matilda? Anyone? Who is that? Please show yourself. I'm very bad in the dark. Got nothing to defend myself, and I'm really freaked out right now.
Hello, Blue.
Godzilla? Oh, thank goodness. It's actually an honor to meet you. Red's told me so much about you and your guys' adventures over the years. Oh, thank goodness. At least it's someone that I know of.
I am not Godzilla, though I look like him, or the other way around. This is merely a physical manifestation of my true form, an avatar, if you will, as I believe my true form cannot fully be comprehended by your limited mind.
Limited mind? Are you calling me dumb or something?
No, I am simply saying that my true form exists on a higher level of existence that your world has yet to properly seek and aren't designed to see.
Well, if you're not Godzilla, do you at least have a name so I can call you something?
I do not have a name, nor will I be given one, as I do not want to be bound to those limiting titles of lower dimensional beings.
Well, where I'm from, we have labels for each other, so in that case, can I at least call you Entity? Because I really don't want to be calling you It, or something like that. That seems like I'm objectifying you.
I still won't be tied down to your measly labels, but that name will suffice.
Great, now that we've gotten that out of the way, can you tell me who you are, where we are, and why you just suddenly brought me here, if it was even you?
Who I am is not important. Where we are and why you're here is. We are in the hyperspace, the highest layer within the infinite multiverse.
Wait, I thought that was Limbo. That was the highest plane of existence within the multiverse. Or at least the way Red wrote it in his letter. I'm sorry, I've never been there before, or any sort of supernatural place like this before.
In the grand scheme of things,
The hyperspace and limbo are polar opposites from each other. Limbo is a place in existence when it has no place to go. If a being dies and it doesn't go to heaven or hell, they go to limbo. But hyperspace is the place that wraps the infinite multiverse together, and it's also the birthplace of creation. Each and every idea that comes from here gets transformed into a universe. Infinite multiverses are created every second, at least in your time perspective, yet all contained right below our very feet.
I really hit my head that hard on the ground, didn't I? Or this is just the radiation from the Hollow Earth getting to me. What the hell, man?
All of this is happening right now. Your soul exists before me.
Wait, so if this is an infinite multiverse with infinite layers into it, how are we at the top of it all, let alone always?
The infinite multiverse layers are all layered below us. No matter how many of them are created, this place always exists at the top. Think of a book with infinite pages. No matter how many pages are into that book, the cover will always be the one holding it together. And we are the front cover, the back cover, and the spine.
Wow. That is a lot to take in, though. To think that right now, I'm above everyone. I thought my home was large. A population of several million, one of the busiest cities in the world. But this puts it all to shame, and yet there's only 2 of us here.
Every universe is anything but shameful.
Wait, if you're here above everything, can you help me find my wife, Jewel? She was
kidnapped in your guys' sleep. I know the situation already, and I can already let you know that she's okay. Keep following Rodan and Red Jr.'s directions.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for telling me that Jewel's safe. Can you send me back now?
Yes, but before you go, there is something I should let you know of first. The whole reason why I brought you here to begin with. Not just to blow your little mind, but because there's something coming.
And what is that?
A great danger is coming. One that I can't stop on my own.
A danger? What danger?
Yes, a danger. But unfortunately, this is all the time I have with you. As not only do I have to get back to my duties, but the longer I keep your soul here, the more of a chance your body will start decomposing.
But I have so many questions still. You can't just expect to bring me here and not have to ask that much questions.
Farewell, Blue, and good luck on your mission with your friends.
Wait, no, this isn't how it ends. Oh gosh, I'm back. Oh my goodness, Blue, thank goodness you're alive. Why does my chest hurt so much?
Sorry, I may have done CPR on your chest by bouncing on it. It would have given you a good amount of chest compressions. Oh boy.
Well, that's gonna leave a bit of a mark, or several on my ribs. What even happened? Well, the thing is, I was dead. Or at least, I think I was.
Wait a sec, you died?
Oh, yes, it's a long story, but I was in a higher plane of existence. Wait, a higher plane of existence? You mean like when I and a few others were in limbo? Yes, but this place was beyond limbo. It was something else, something beyond us that not even I can explain.
Wow, mate, you must have hit yourself that hard on the ground. but it's good to know you're at least okay. Let's get back to work now, Blue. Say, where did you say it was, Rodan?
This way. Follow me.
They don't even believe me. I do. Wait. Really? Yes, of course I do, Blue. I deal with universal stuff like that all the time, from energy-infused apes to demonic crabs. I had to revive the dead to stop the ape and travel into the dream dimension just to stop the crap. Hell, even one time Godzilla, Kong, and I were face to face with the Time God himself, the literal one who manages time and space, and Reactor Glow Godzilla, who became one with him. So, as much as I hate to say this, I can relate to that sort of thing. For me, this is just another Tuesday. Well, it's actually reassuring. I genuinely thought no one would be able to believe or even relate to my experience for that matter. You're welcome. Now, tell me, what happened while you were there?
Well, after I collapsed, my soul was transported to this dark place. I heard footsteps, and out came a figure I thought was Godzilla. But it wasn't. It was a being that was beyond our comprehension, and it explained to me that it was a place called the hyperspace, and it was a place beyond the entire multiverse, the birthplace of creation.
I thought that was what Limbo was for, wasn't it?
I did too after you told me about it via the letters, but it turns out that Limbo was for those souls who are trapped in between heaven and hell. Hyperspace is where everything we've ever seen or beyond is created. Every thought gets translated into a multiverse at an infinite rate. It grows endless layers within the multiverse itself.
Wow. That's somehow even greater than even I've ever thought was possible. What about the person who brought you there? What was their name? If they looked like Godzilla, surely they had a name.
It didn't have a name. Well, we agreed to call it the Entity. The Entity said there was a great danger coming for us all and we should brace for it.
A great danger? What are you talking about?
Yes, a great danger. The Entity never specified what it was, but had they kept me up there for longer, my body down here would have started decomposing.
Okay, that sounds new. Like, really, really new. And that's coming from me.
Well, that sounds a little less reassuring.
Alrighty then, let's figure this out. We'll focus on saving Jewel, and then afterwards we'll figure out what this entity is talking about, because that sounds really serious, especially coming from something that's beyond us.
Of course. Don't worry, sweetheart. We're on our way.
Andorinha, araponga, albatroz, ararazulão. Bigodinho, cacatua, curió, fragata, paisão. Daí volta, bico de vaca, escaminho, gavião. Gramatina, caro da serra, Curitiba, betilhão.
So, where exactly do we go from here?
Just up that hill, but remember, Red, don't think we forgot.
I never even said anything about that. All I just asked was where we go on from here.
Right, and we're still disappointed in you. And one of us is even hurt by you. Some of us really don't want to talk to you at all.
Alright, look. Can we at least put this issue aside so we can focus on getting Jewel back? Between what I did to Piggy, Blue having a literal supernatural experience of which no one here aside from me even believes, and Jewel going missing, I think we already have enough on our plates. So one at a time, please.
You know, as much as I hate to agree with Red, he's right. Let's just put this issue aside for now and focus on what's most important, and that's getting Blue's wife back.
You know, I don't think we properly met. I'm Blue, Rodan, at your service. Well, limited service.
This is mostly an Angry Birds season, no pun intended, and I'm 100% loyal to Godzilla, forever and always. Wow, I've heard so many stories about the Titans. Is it true that there was an ancient war here all those years ago, and were you a part of it? Indeed I was, though I was much younger and handsome looking back then. I used to grow a bright orange and had a mighty pink beam. But now that I'm older, a lot of my magma has cooled down within my body, and my pink beam is now devolved into a purple beam. Excuse me, devolved? Not to be that guy, but your beam literally drilled a hole through the earth. Right, I used to be able to cut through stars with that beam. Cut through stars with your beam attack. Yep, my beam was a lot more focused and concentrated than Godzilla's beam. Whereas his beam was a lot more explosive and made bigger shockwaves, mine has the piercing power and can blow up even black holes. Though I do suppose Godzilla can do that too. I'm sorry, how strong are you damn Titans? Pretty strong. One time Ghidorah grabbed Godzilla, lifted him to the stratosphere and dropped him back into the planet. And somehow Godzilla survived. Or, I'm not sure, remember if he did, but still. Genuinely? Wow. Hey guys, good news. A Hollow Earth portal's just up this way. And from my senses, yes, it'll bring you right to Rio. No, really, thank you so much, Rodan, for all the help recently. Are you gonna come with us to Rio? Probably not. As much as I'd love to, Godzilla probably needs my services over there back at Bird and Monster Island, so I'll see you guys whenever you guys come back. Good luck on your mission.
And you too.
See you chumps at season 23! You saw that, right? Yes. Not to say I wasn't convinced before, but that just made me even more convinced than last time. I don't know what you pansies are talking about, but let's go already. Where are we? This. Ladies and gentlebirds, welcome back to Rio de Janeiro. Is that Christ the Redeemer? How is there a Hollow Earth portal at Christ the Redeemer at all places? I'm not entirely sure myself. But anyways, Little Red, what does the tracker say?
700 feet left.
Wow, mate, our journey is almost over. 355 feet is about a Godzilla, so 700 feet is about 2 Godzillas away. So she should be very close by. Actually, for one, that's not Godzilla's height anymore. He's grown since. And two, what you want is this. And alright, machine. How much there is left between us and Jewel?
70 miles left.
This is gonna take forever. Since none of you guys can fly aside from me, we're just gonna have to keep walking. Well, you know this place better than anyone else, so what do you suggest? What about the sewer system? The sewer system? Weren't you always one to value your cleanliness, you neat freak? Yes, and I still do. However, right now, I value the well-being of my own partner rather than some smelly sewer.
To the sewers!
Alright guys, follow my lead. And remember, don't split up. We can't risk one of us getting lost down here. Who knows how long this sewer system is? You've got it, Chief.
Ew, Chief? What even is that?
I don't know, but it's a cool name, right?
No, it's not. You should be ashamed. Lead the way, Little Red.
Guys? Where are you? Pigs aren't exactly known for seeing in the dark, and you guys have the only available light here. Who just hit me?
It's me, Red.
Oh. Nice to see you. I wish I can say the same thing for you and actually mean it.
You know, when all this is all over, do you guys think we'll actually get to see Carnival this year?
Probably. I'll 100% invite you guys back here when it's all over. We deserve to celebrate after all this. Be still, everyone. Who knows what could be down here? Well, Mike, who are we worried about running into? Pennywise? The Ninja Turtles? Please, none of them have anything on me.
One's a demonic clown that eats children and feeds on fear, and the other are humanoid turtles who have top-notch ninja skills and fight a man made of metal.
Fight a man made of metal? Who are they fighting, Iron Man?
No, Shredder. You know, the guy who has those steel claws.
Steel claws? Isn't that Wolverine?
No, this is not about Marvel. God, you're stupid sometimes.
Says you. It took you a whole week just to locate the town right next to us.
Only because it was east. I was told it was west. I'm pretty sure it's just pronounced west.
Alright, listen. I know that. Let me put a stop to you for just a second, Red. I don't want to hear what you're about to say, since I already know what you're going to say. Piggy, please, at least just one thing. Red, I don't even want to see you right now. We can barely see anything. Besides, we're stuck here until the mission is over, so we both have no choice but to acknowledge each other in this situation. Fine, but make it quick. What do you have to say for yourself? Not for myself, but for us. We're both stuck here together, and we need to find our way back. So let's put our differences aside for now and work together to get out of here and find the rest of the herd. Okay? Only because I said the exact same thing on behalf of the group earlier. But this isn't us being friends. Just know that.
Understood. So, is this more of an alliance then?
A very reluctant, tolerant alliance for the greater good. Yes. Now, come on. We've got work to do. Noted. But what exactly is the plan from here on out? Well, we walk until we find the herd. Nothing else. Alright.
Did you hear that?
What was that?
Did you bring a light, perhaps?
No, because otherwise if I did, we wouldn't be trapped here together.
You're both coming with me.
Andorinha, araponga, albatroz, azulão. Uivadinho, cacatua, curió, fragata, paisão. E aí volta, bico de vaca, pistoninho, gavião. Gramatina, caro da serra, juriti, betilhão.
So, while Red's gone to Rio, what do you think we should do for the time being?
Well, why don't we go to the cliffside, find Mothra, and all hang out there together? We haven't done that in a while.
It's because the last time someone was by the cliffside, someone got crapped all over.
Oh, yeah. Right.
What's the matter? Do you just find it childish?
No, it's that the one who got crapped all over by the cliffside was Godzilla.
Oh my god. I'm terribly sorry for bringing it up. I didn't remember it being him.
No, you're good. It's just that I still dearly miss him. I wish he was still here with us.
I don't want to sound like someone who has no respect for the dead, but do you think we could maybe bring him back by using Game Godzilla's machine? The same one that brought Gigantus back from the dead?
We can't. Mechagodzilla stripped that thing for parts a while ago and used it to create a new mecha. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure it was great. Besides, Game Godzilla doesn't have the money to make machines like he used to anymore, now that he's retired. I also think we should just let Godzilla rest in peace now. He died painfully, and we wouldn't want to live him through trauma and pain again.
That all makes sense, and we're doing all we can do to cope with it. I hope all is well with the rest of your family, since I don't really keep tabs with them.
They're all fine now. Dad and Mom have gathered their thoughts about it. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I still have to speak to Derpy Godzilla about his, fight with Junior.
What happened between him and Junior?
Derpy promised Junior that he'd pay him back $1,000 from a few months ago, but Derpy hasn't paid anything back, and Junior really needs that money.
Huh, well, sounds like he's in a lot of trouble.
Do you sense that at all?
Sense what?
I can't pinpoint it exactly, but I feel something coming.
Is that what Mothra said when she was in the bed with you?
Kong, you know how I feel about you making jokes about my marriage, but I'm serious. Something's on its way to Earth right now. Do you not feel it either?
Godzilla, you of all people should know that I don't have as great senses as you do. Besides, I can't sense something from the sky, though I do see something.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea. Do you think it could be Space Godzilla or Gigan?
It can't be either of those two. Gigan glows red, and I can detect another member of my own species. That there in the sky feels oddly familiar to me.
Coming in hot.
Should we duck?
Yeah, I think we should.
Kong, are you okay?
Yeah, I am. I have no idea how I survived that, but get this giant meteorite off of me.
Wait a minute. That's no meteorite. That's... Gamera?
Godzilla, oh my gosh. It's so good to see you again, old man. What the hell?
Wow, you haven't aged a day.
And you clearly have aged.
You should have seen me last year. I was skinnier and I had pink spikes.
Wow, really? What made you want to get rid of that look? It must have been awesome.
I just decided to put on some few pounds intentionally and revert back to my old self.
Excuse me, Godzilla. I don't mean to sound rude, but who is this and how do you two know each other? Is that?
Oh, Gamera. I'd like to introduce you to Kong. He's a
great ape. Wait, why is he looking at me like that?
Gamera, wait!
What the hell, man? We just met. I know exactly who you are. You're a member of the Great Apes, the same apes that nearly killed my right-hand man. Get off of me! I've had enough of people trying to kill me the first thing when they meet me. Well, maybe it's because now they know how much of a monster you and your kind were.
You guys, please stop this. This is clearly a huge misunderstanding.
Whew. I see you've taken it too far with that axe. But how is this for taking it to new heights? So, monkey, how's it feel? Over 1,000 feet in the air, huh? What's that? I can't hear you. You need some air? Well, have as much as you want. This guy is crazy. How am I supposed to win, let alone survive? If I want to have any chance of living after this moment, I'm gonna need to pull out the big guns. This is gonna hurt. Wow, impressive. I didn't think you had it in you, ape. But now, you'll die at the hands of me. Goodbye, ape.
Gamera, that is enough. Godzilla, what the hell? I was literally just about to avenge your fallen ancestors, win the war for us lizards and reptiles. See him? He's a great ape. He has to be killed.
No, he does not. Kong is an ally. The war's been over for a while now. He's my friend and my brother in arms. We're all at peace. And then here you come along and nearly killed him. The times aren't like that anymore. We were already won. Now lay off, my friend.
But the apes, they...
It's true, Gamera. I'm a survivor, and I'm not even from the war. I was born only a few hundred years ago. The war happened millions of years ago. Everything's changed since then. Everything my ancestors did to Godzilla's kind, I disagree with. I never want to be associated with that sort of behavior again. I'm the last of my kind.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Kong. I had no idea. I wasn't thinking straight.
No, you didn't. Because you prefer to act before you think. Is this how you treat all primates? Beat them to a living pulp until they're dead? We literally just met. We could have been great friends, but instead, this is what you do to me. This is the second time in the past 2 years I've nearly died to a reptile.
But please forgive me, Kong. I promise I'll do better. I didn't want this to be our first interaction.
It's too late. This already was our first interaction. Godzilla, let's go.
Godzilla?
I think you should go, Gamera. I was initially excited to see you, but this was pathetic.
I'll take this to heart and do better. If this is the last time either of you see me, please understand. And again, Kong, I'm so sorry for nearly killing you. And Godzilla, I'm sorry our reunion had to end up like this.
Want to fill me in on who he is now?
Fine, but only this one time.
Why are we going to Game Godzilla's again?
I have an appointment with him to discuss a new serum about Biollante. Apparently it'll help her become a lot more sentient.
Oh wait, you do meetings now?
Buddy, we've had the kaiju hierarchy for years. I've never heard you say anything about those meetings.
I mean, fair enough, but I still demand to be a member of it.
Start showing me some powers beyond the abilities of a large primate. Then we'll talk.
Godzilla, Kong, how's my favorite lizard and monkey duo today?
Aren't we the only lizard and monkey duo that you know?
Donkey Kong and King K. Rool? Fair enough. Wait a sec. Where's Red? Not to mention any game birds in general. I haven't seen any of them in the past day or so.
Red and his friends went off to Brazil to find their friend's wife. It's a long story.
Ah, I see. The Ainbirds have finally got their chance to shine. So I guess Red's going to miss out on this big time. So what is that thing you got there anyway?
This here is a new serum that I invented specifically for Biollante. Her and I were having a discussion, and she said that she's always wanted to be like us, walking around and doing stuff, not just be the ground itself 24/7. So I made this little thing.
Oh, so this will pretty much make her separate from the ground?
Yes, precisely. This will allow her to take her into any shape that she pleases in any which way.
That's right. I've always wanted to join you guys on your daily activities. So a better way to do this than to bring in a literal mad scientist.
I wouldn't exactly consider myself a mad scientist anymore, but that's just merely an experiment.
Just so we're exactly all on the same page here, what's in it?
A mixture of Biollante cells, my cells, and some weird turquoise stuff that I found laying on the side of the building. Well, that's not at all concerning.
Come on, it does make sense. Violante deserves to be a member of our society, even more so.
Alright, you two. Prepare to witness the most incredible thing you've ever seen in your lives. Wait, I thought the most incredible thing Godzilla's ever seen was Mothra in bed.
Kong, I will smack you.
Behold!
Huh. That's odd. What's supposed to happen?
She's supposed to sprout out of the ground instantaneously. What makes you say that if this is your first time testing it? Because the script says I say that, okay? Don't question the writing, Kong, and stick to the script. I have risen. Look at you. You look like a rose bush.
Dude, what the hell is your problem?
What? It's true. She looks like a small shrub.
Kong? Violante, I'm extremely sorry about Kong. He gets into his own head sometimes.
Excuse me? In my own head?
Kong, this is my sister you're talking to.
Well, how about you tell your sister that she should learn to laugh at herself every once in a while?
What did I even do to deserve this treatment from you, Kong? I just sprouted out of the ground and you instantly insulted me right to my face.
I made one joke. Can you just take a joke?
Can't you learn some self-awareness?
Both of you, enough. Please, Kong, apologize to Violante.
Alrighty then. I'm sorry to you, Violante, for being such a piece of mindless garbage.
What the did you just call me?
A mindless piece of garbage.
Kong, what the hell?
Okay, that does it.
Violante, what are you planning?
Godzilla, I want you to kill the Saint right now, right in front of me.
Oh my god. Can we just go one season where someone doesn't want to try and kill a great ape?
Maybe season 22?
It's a Rio-based season. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to deal with some form of great ape in Brazil at some point.
Do it now, Godzilla. Your fourth wall breaks aren't gonna prevent you from doing this.
Violante, please, let's think about this. He's just being insulted. That's it. Sure, he hurt you, but is there any reason to kill him?
Are you too stupid to see? He contributes nothing to society. He's better off dead, just like the rest of his family. So, let me end him, since you won't.
Violante, stand down.
Godzilla, move.
Violante, as your creator, brother, and king, I demand you stand down this instant.
So that's what it's come to, huh?
What's what come to? What are you talking about?
You're defending him!
No, I'm not. I'm trying to de-escalate the situation.
By preventing me from retaliating against Kong, aka defending him. So you know what, Godzilla? Have it your way.
How screwed am I?
Genuinely, what the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell's wrong with me? What is that supposed to mean?
What the hell is with you, Kong? We just had a whole issue with Gamera, someone who I haven't seen in years, and I defended you for the way he treated you. And now here you are doing nearly the exact same thing to my goddamn sister. When will you learn, hypocrite?
I guess I don't ever learn. Damn it.
Phileas.
What the hell? Violante? What are you doing here?
Ah, so you do remember me, don't you?
Well, yeah. Basically everyone knows you at this point. What brings you here to my side of the island?
You remember your hatred for Manila and the rest of the group?
Yeah, but I'm past that. That's not me anymore, Violante. You should know that. That was years ago. We've all changed and move on, you know?
Oh yeah? Well, what if I told you that there's more than what you've seen?
Oh, really? Like what?
Did you ever realize that they brought Gigantus back from the dead?
Did you just say?
Yes, I did. Last year they brought Gigantus back from the dead to kill Scar King. You remember him?
Scar King? He should have been dead years ago.
Godzilla imprisoned him in the Axis Mundi area and left all that energy for millions of years to feed off of. And now Gigantus is roaming around. Scot-free, right?
That idiot son of Manila! God, I knew I should have become King of Monsters. At least I wouldn't have let this slide.
Exactly. And just earlier today, Kong laughed at me for my new look, and Godzilla defended him right in front of my face.
Kong? I knew that great ape meant trouble. It was bad enough befriending one, but letting the other live for millions of years, feeding on the same energy that gave Gigantus his power? We have to do something.
Now you're getting it. So, here's my proposal for you, Phileas. I hate Godzilla and Kong. You hate Godzilla and Kong. Together, all their friends combined are no match for us. We can terraform this planet into a plant utopia, letting us and your son thrive for years and years to come. We'd be unstoppable. Plant and plant uniting together to make a better world without those pesky reptiles and that great ape. What do you say, Phileas?
What about Gigantus? If he's still out there, he could kill us both instantly.
He doesn't have his powers anymore. Scar King took Gigantus' powers away for himself before he died to Godzilla. So now no one on the planet has the power that he even equates to us anymore.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Godzilla, please let me explain this.
What is there to explain? You just blew any shot we had at Biollante becoming a functioning member of our society, all because of your ignorance. Those flappy lips of yours, the same ones that you used to kiss the women you kidnapped in New York, just had to open at that time, didn't they?
Oh, so that's how you want to be? Well, maybe if your idiotic younger self didn't try to make a hybrid between his own parents' DNA and plant DNA, because now look what happened. Because of that, you created a monstrosity.
That monstrosity. Did anything from our time travel adventure to 3,000 years into the future teach you anything? After we got back to our present, I learned to become nicer towards her, and I apologized for ignoring and mistreating her for so long. She became nice, and instead of ignorant and aggressive towards us. But no, you just had to undo all of that.
That still doesn't answer why you had to play God and make her anyways. You should have foreseen the consequences of your own actions by unleashing that thing.
Did you even hear any part of my story when I initially told it? I said it was because the people were making their own plants. Man, for being a primate, you sure aren't smart half the time.
Oh, I'm not smart? Look at you, Mr. Two Brains. You just keep creating new hazards for yourself. You created Biollante, and then look at what happened. You let Gigantus live, and then look what happened in 2024. And then you let Scar King live, and look what happened last year. It's stuff like this that makes me question why you ended up with the title of King of the Monsters.
Kong, get out of my sight. Right now.
Why? Because you know I'm right?
I'm not asking it again, Kong. Get out of my f***ing sight.
You don't scare me anymore, Godzilla. Just admit it. You're the reason why this keeps happening. I provoked her, but you created her. None of this would have happened without your ignorance. What the hell?
I've been putting up with you for too damn long, Kong. By now, I think you would have learned some manners. When to open that mouth of yours and when to not. Do you think I ever intended to hurt anyone by letting Scar King or Biollante live? No. So don't try and pit the blame on me. You provoked her. This would have never happened had you kept your mouth shut. Bottom line. So, here's what's going to happen. You'll help me put a stop to Biollante. No questions asked. Or I will crush your chest down even harder, squishing your organs until they burst like water balloons. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Good. Now, let's get to work.
What? My ribs? My organs?
My regeneration. I transferred some of my regenerative abilities to you for 10 seconds. Just long enough for you to regenerate from your injuries.
So, can it regenerate any injury?
So as long as you have some form of cells to instigate a regenerative process, yes, it works.
Well, try and regenerate me from this.
Oh my god, this ape's idiocy never ceases.
Did I die from breaking my own neck?
Yes, you did. Now come on. We've got work to do, and a lot of it.
Does this mean that today's my birthday?
Come on, Kong.
Oh, okay. You know, just a side question, but when my arm was broken last year and I had that mechanical brace, why didn't you use that ability to fix my arm?
If you remember, I was supercharged. I had so much energy to the point where even my own body could barely handle it, despite my maximum energy capacity being increased after I evolved. Had I transferred even a tiny percentage of it to you, your body would have gone to total meltdown and exploded on itself, and I don't think even I would be able to recover you from that. You apes just aren't designed for all that energy, which is why I advise you to stay away from it.
Makes sense, but where are we going here?
To see an old friend of mine that I believe can help us.
I haven't heard you use that roar in a long time.
It's the only roar that I know of that can summon her, so be still.
Godzilla? Is that you? Wow, Godzilla, it's so good to see you again.
Wow, Mothra, look at you!
What?
Mothra, welcome back.
It's so good to see you again. I hope all's been well with you and the family.
Believe it or not, yeah, things are actually going pretty sweet with us.
That's great to hear. And who's this handsome fellow over here?
Wait, you don't recognize me? It's Kong, Godzilla's second right-hand man. We've been on many adventures together. What's going on?
Oh, Kong? This is Mothra's sister, Mothra.
I am genuinely so confused right now.
Wow, and here I thought all the great apes went extinct. Good we were able to keep one around, and he's on our side.
Wait. Just 1 minute. Sorry if I'm ruining this reunion, but since when did Mothra have a sister? Why do you two share the same name, and why do you just look like a bigger version of her?
To answer all of them, I'm her twin sister. We came from the same egg after the humans tried meddling with it. All females in our bloodline are named Mothra, and and I just grew bigger than my sister because she didn't eat as much as I did growing up. I had quite the appetite.
So this is how big the Mothras are actually supposed to be?
Yep. Mothra is actually pretty undersized for a member of our species.
Though, aren't the Batras a little bigger than you guys?
Oh, the Batras. Don't even get me started on them.
Let me guess, the males of your species?
Yep, nailed it. You're either born a Mothra, a lovely and angelic piece of work, or you're born the creature that we call a Batra.
A little weird if you do say so myself. But anyways, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mothra. Oh boy, that's gonna get confusing. But if I may ask, where were you all this time? We could have needed your help over there in the past wars.
Flying around the atmosphere, I release my scales onto the planet's surface. It cleanses the air and keeps the pollution to a minimum. Without me, this world would be screwed. Meanwhile, all Mothra's been doing around here is sitting around this singular island for the past several years. I even hear she shapeshifted herself into becoming a Godzilla. Hard to believe she's even the same species as me.
Well, I don't mean to start any fight, but in her defense, she did help us stop several villains over the years, like Game Godzilla, Destroya, Gigantus, Scar King, the works. So it's not like she's been out here doing nothing.
I still don't agree with the fact that she's only been here the whole time, but whatever. Glad that she's doing something with her life. That said, what did you call me here for?
Well, the truth is, we need your help. Big time. Your cell-spreading power? That might be exactly what we need right now.
Oh god, let me guess. Did Hedora come around here again? I can't believe I had to keep putting up with that pollution monster.
No, actually. You see, Hedora's not here right now. Years ago, I made a plant monster named Biollante who took over the world's island plant life and never gained an official body. Just recently, Game Godzilla gave her a new serum that allowed her to behave like us, and Kong provoked her, and now she's on the loose.
I'm sorry. What?
A plant monster's on the loose and we need your help to try and take her down before she causes any more damage.
Okay, so obviously, you guys clearly know how to stop a threat, but you never learned how to prevent one. What are her weaknesses, since apparently you created her?
Well, us Gojiras do have a weakness to high-frequency sounds.
Don't you guys literally do that every time you roar?
They're loud, yes, but they're not loud enough to disorientate us, otherwise we wouldn't do it.
And even then, none of us from what I know can really fire a high-frequency noise. Maybe Barb could, but she's long dead. Any other weaknesses?
What about Weed Killer?
I'm sorry, Weed Killer?
Yeah, Weed Killer. I mean, think about it. If either we make or find some sort of giant-sized weed killer that's strong enough to take Biollante out, then maybe we have a shot at saving the island, and myself while we're at it.
You're thinking too big. For one, a weed killer that large would have irreversible effects on the island's ecosystem. The plant life would die off for years to come, something we wouldn't be able to save. And two, we're not trying to kill Biollante, we're trying to stop her.
Correction. It's you who's trying to stop her. I'm going to try and kill her. That menace needs to be eliminated. Period.
Biollante is only acting this way because you were the one who provoked her. I'm trying to do this without harming any one of my own relatives.
This conversation again? It's pretty crappy that you go ahead and look at that thing and view that as a member of your own family. Biollante isn't a member of your own species, nor is she a functioning member of our society. She's a freak of nature, one that your old idiot self brought into this world.
Again, I view her as family because of our trip from 3,000 years in the future. You were there too. After we accidentally killed Ramarak and the way you interacted with it, made me realize that I should appreciate those who I still have, since you never know when the last time you'll see them is. And I'm not going to let her die to you, since she's my sister. My sister.
Both of you, please stop. I don't know who did what or why they did it, let alone the time period you guys were in, since clearly I missed a lot. But what matters now is this. We need to stop Biollante before she does anything else, even if it means killing her. I'm not taking any sides, but we need to think about this, as from the sounds of it, she sounds pretty powerful. Also doesn't help that she's directly related to the most powerful species of kaiju.
Fine, but I'm only doing this to help stop her.
And I'm doing this to kill her.
Thank you both for at least seeing eye to eye on this plan, at the very least. Now come on. We have work to do.
So, what's the plan for starters?
I've been secretly planning a way to kill Kong once and for all, but seeing as my stupid brother won't see the seriousness of the situation between Kong and I, we'll have to add a way to kill Godzilla into it. Hurts me to say that in all sincerity, but he put this upon himself.
So, what was your plan to kill Kong originally then?
Well, you see, he's nothing without his axe, right? The problem is that he keeps it on his person every day, all the time, and that axe can do some crazy stuff. Not only can it absorb any sort of energy-based attacks from our species, like the atomic breath, nuclear pulse, and even negate the effects of radiation poisoning, it can also cut through a Gojira's hide with a hot knife through butter. And this is some pretty thick, dense butter you have to cut through.
To be fair, it is made from one of my grandfather's own bristles.
Exactly, that's just it. Once cut into our bodies, it also prevents us from healing our wound. So as long as the axe blade is still lodged into our body. So, my goal is to try and separate Kong's axe and Kong himself permanently. Either by breaking it, or hiding it in a place that's impossible for him to reach.
You mean like a mountain?
No, Kong can climb mountains. We need to blindside Kong and get him away from that axe. Otherwise he can really do some damage to the both of us.
Well, you do realize that I have an impermeable shield that not even Ghidorah can break through, right?
Wait, really? I didn't know that. Tell me more.
Yeah, it turns out that after my fight against Gigantus, I gained some of his powers by pure accident. And now, I can summon a whole shield with no physical being that can bypass it. What the hell? I don't even understand. How is that even possible?
It seems like it only works on anything that's not a Gojira.
You came to that conclusion with just your vine and a rock. Wow, you're smart.
Yes, precisely. Though this is just a theory. I believe that anyone who's related to our kind can bypass that shield of yours. I mean, if Kong ever finds out about that, he can easily use that axe blade to cut right in your skin, regardless if you have that shield being there or not.
But it can't do anything on its own.
Exactly. Kong can't do anything without that axe. Bottom line, if he sees that we're both teaming up, he has a way of at least hurting us or stopping us dead in our tracks. But once again, if we separate Kong from his axe, boom, Kong isn't a problem anymore.
But what about Godzilla? He's literally related to the both of us.
That's where Godzilla comes in. See, much like Kong's axe, Godzilla's dorsal plates can absorb, negate, and harness any sort of power that we can do too. The thing here is that Godzilla hasn't actually figured that out yet.
Wait, seriously? How? How hasn't he figured that out yet? He's been around for millions of years. You'd think you'd figure that out by now.
I know, I'm shocked too. But the reason why I think he hasn't figured that out by now is that he hasn't had a purpose to use his spines like that. Remember, I've been watching him for years, always studying Godzilla and his friends, including that little angry bird. But still, I've seen him use just about every ability in the book of his, except energy absorption from his spines.
So, the idea is that we give Godzilla a reason to use his back spines for energy absorption? He could easily use that just to his own advantage and blast it right back at us.
That's the thing. My idea is to send enough energy his way that would cause him to go in a total meltdown and blow himself up. It would send nuclear energy all over the world's surface, enough to energize us and give us a large majority of it, powering up and becoming the new rulers of Earth, as well as fueling our plant life around the world, allowing it to become a plant utopia just as we planned. So fast, so sudden, and we barely have to do anything aside from killing our biggest rivals.
Well, you know, I do like the sound of that, actually. What I could do is hit Godzilla's back with an atomic beam so strong, it sends that much energy his way. The only issue I take with it is, what about the other monsters? They might absorb some of the nuclear energy and become superpowered because of it too.
Remember, we would be smack dab right in the middle, or close to the middle at the very least, of said blast. We would basically get first dibs on all of the energy being released. The rest of the energy would be sporadic, but enough to cover the world's plant life. Not nearly enough for a kaiju to absorb, let alone turn into a super form.
Alright, well, what do we need to do exactly first in order to get this started smoothly?
First, we go after that wretched monkey. This is personal to me, so he's mine.
Let me help you with Kong. His kind doesn't deserve to live after what he did to mine. I don't care if Godzilla says himself that the war's over. The war's over until all members of Kong's kind are dead, including Kong himself.
Alright, fine. But I get the killing blow. Now, let's locate Kong and move in from there.
And there we were, stranded on Mars for literally weeks. I was nearly starved to death, and even Anguirus bit me on the tail thinking it was spaghetti.
My, how did you guys even come back alive?
Little Red built us a spaceship, a few of them actually, and we got home and saved the day.
Damn, I wish I could have been around to see that.
Kong, with all due respect, at least what little is overdue left, you would not have lasted a day out in space.
Godzilla, please. We faced intergalactic gods, went toe-to-toe with Gigantus, fought Scar King across the world, and went to the Hollow Earth several times. I think I could handle myself in space.
Alright then, let me ask you this one simple question. How do you breathe in space?
Well, either way, it's nice to know that you guys are back here safe and sound, even if it was like 14 or something years ago. Speaking of which, I only caught a brief glimpse of it, but I saw a huge meteor come a few days ago. Did you guys see what it was?
Oh, that meteor. That was Gamera.
Gamera? Wow, I haven't thought of him for a hot minute. And what was with the way you said it? Sound like you were disappointed.
Well, we had an encounter with Gamera earlier, and he tried to kill me, thinking that I was a threat. Godzilla stopped him, and now neither of us want to see him again. The last time we did see him was when he flew away. We don't know where to, and I doubt that you saw where he flew if you didn't even know he was here.
Oh, sorry to hear that. It seems like every person these days who meets you just wants to kill you right off the hop.
This monkey's been through it all. Giant mechs, time travel, space and time gods, another version of himself, and me. Especially me.
And I single-handedly survived each and every last one of them.
Kong, every time you and I fought, I either killed you or got close to killing you.
I just revived you earlier today after you just snapped your own neck.
Hush, we do not mention that. But that aside, I'm honestly kind of surprised you didn't just come down and try to kill me on your own accords, Mothra.
You better not cross my bad side, Kong, or otherwise you'll be the next nest for my set of babies.
Wait, next? I know that last part was a joke, but did you ever lay more than one egg in the past?
Why, yes, actually. I've laid more than 3 eggs in the past few years alone. I'm really not sure if any of them hatched yet, so maybe I'll check upon them once all this is all over.
Wow, would you look at that? I guess I'm an uncle to even more nephews and or nieces out there.
An uncle to even more? Who do you already have?
Well, there's my nephews Godzuki, Shin Jr., who grew out of Shin Godzilla but later merged back with him. Oh no, it's complicated. And of course, Phileas. Phileas Jr., more precisely.
Wow. Godzuki, Shin Jr., and Phileas Jr. You Gojires were never the most creative when it came to naming your kids, were you?
Still beats having every member of a certain gender within your own species all sharing the same name as each other, doesn't it, Mothra?
Are you asking me to impregnate you?
Oh, no, not at all. That smell. You guys smell it too, right?
Smell? What are you talking about?
That smell. It smells like bananas.
Kong, don't be ridiculous. I don't even smell any bananas, and you know my senses are more powerful than yours. Well, great. There goes Kong.
Should we follow him? I'm not sure if that's normal for him.
No, let him be. It's not like we even needed him for this plan for Biollante anyways. He was out to kill my sister, not stop her, so I don't see how he would have been any use to us anyhow. Besides, it's not like he's in any real danger if he's smelling bananas of all things.
Well, if you say so.
Alright, come out wherever you are. I smell bananas all the way from over there, and I want my share of them. I am a monkey after all, and monkeys eat bananas.
So, you do agree that you're just a stupid little monkey after all?
Biollante? What are you doing here? And isn't this Phileas's cave anyway?
Indeed it is. Right, Phileas?
Phileas, what the hell? Are you really working with Biollante? We're supposed to be on the same side here.
That's what I thought too. Until I heard what Biollante said to me. She said you mistreated her after she gained her new look of hers.
That was just me being stupid. But that still doesn't excuse her for being such a freak of nature.
See? See what I mean, Phileas? He doesn't do anything but put those down who aren't his friend.
You were created by Godzilla when he was younger. You're a Gojira plant hybrid. You were never meant to exist. No matter what role you play in our society, you know I'll always be right.
If that's the way you think, then why should I even play a role in your stupid little society? Phileas and I can build a whole new society of our own. We can terraform the planet to our very own liking, where we're in charge. No Alpha Titans, no more wars, no more villains, and no more stupid great apes who cause us Gojiras years of pain.
Have you gone mad? I wasn't even there for that.
But I was. And after hearing what you and Godzilla have both done, bringing Gigantus back from the dead and letting Scar King live, letting two of our sworn enemies to do damage to the world in the modern century is wrong, and I will not let it go unpunished. As for you, Kong, your time is up.
Phileas, we talked about this. I get the finishing blow.
Oh, don't you dare worry. I'm just softening him up for you. Care to do the honors?
Well, with that said, how many last words, monkey?
I want you to know this one thing. Godzilla has an entire fleet of titans by his side at all times. Ghidorah, Rodan, Mechagodzilla, Mothra, and even Gigantus himself still roams free. You two alone, as respectively as powerful as you each are, will never have the power to take on all of them at once. And if this is where my story ends, then I die with honor.
With pleasure.
Well, you did it. You actually did it.
Well, yeah. Did you honestly think I was not going to go through with it? We spent an entire last episode discussing our plan to kill this dumb ape. Now, let's go give Godzilla a taste of his own medicine.
And are you sure Game Godzilla can make something that fast?
Of course, the guy made a rocket to blow up the moon and we stopped them thanks to the help of some caterpillars from another dimension we met a few years back.
Interesting, but we should really look out for Kong.
Again, he always comes right back. There's no need to look for him, and even then, when he gets into trouble, we'll be there to get him out. Simple as that.
Except you won't be there to get him out of this one.
Biolante?
Yes, we meet again, Godzilla. And don't think about defeating me, as if you want to get through me, you'll have to get through him first.
Phileas? What's going on here?
Kong actually picked that up faster than you did. Maybe he is smarter than you are.
Biolante told me everything, Godzilla. How you let Scar King live for millions of years, beating off the energy from Axis Mundi. How you brought Gigantus, my sworn enemy, back from the dead and let him live years later. How you just stood there and let your own sister, my niece, get trampled and bullied by Kong.
Are you kidding me? Just when I thought we were on the right track to making peace, of course you had to rope him into this mess, Biolante.
Call me out as you might, but you deserve your skill game. You can't even manage yourself as king anymore, so we're here to right this wrong. And don't think about calling up your little ape friend, because we made sure to quit work, Phileas. So go ahead, Godzilla. You want his fate? Go right ahead.
Godzilla? I don't know who these two are, but I know you can bring him back, right?
This isn't even about that anymore. I tried dealing with this in a civilized manner, but I think you guys did it. You've officially pushed me overboard.
Oh yeah? And what are you going to do about it, Godzilla? We know your weaknesses. Your attacks can only do so much to us, especially if we're the same species.
Then it looks like I'm fighting fire with fire. Mothra, you take Biolante. Phileas is mine.
Oh god, I wasn't intending to fight today, but here we go.
Face Godzilla, you can't beat me. You think something like that is going to stop me? Pretty impressive though, I'll give you that. Jeez, it's like every time I see you, you gain a new ability. What was that?
Something that wouldn't help you if you had it.
What the? Wow. Even when you're headless, you still think you can stand to me. Quite literally. Goodbye, Godzilla. You won't be missed.
Regeneration signaled by the second brain. Quite handy, isn't it?
Stop that!
Oh, what's wrong? Can't handle me?
Oh, knock that off. You act like my name is Nathaniel B. But I'm done with you.
What the hell did I even do to you to get you this riled up? We fought in ancient wars together. We fought alongside Gigantus together. We're supposed to be the allies.
Not only are you a traitor for choosing to sympathize with that damn dirty ape, you also let Scar King live for millions of years, feeding on the only energy source that us kaiju vowed to never use unanimously. And you bring Gigantus back from the dead and let him live? It's like that makes me wonder why you were ever even contender's title of the King of Monsters.
So this is your response then? Killing one of my best friends alongside a deranged and confused sister? I didn't even know Scar King would actually absorb all that energy. Not to mention, we brought Gigantus back to help. And after Scar King was defeated, we let him live. We had a mutual respect for each other. Had you actually been there and helped us against Scar King, you would have seen the full picture.
He is right, you know. Gigantus. I was revived by Godzilla and his friends with some sort of weird device thing last year, and I helped them stop Scar King. Granted, I wasn't the one who actually did it, even though I really wanted to, but it was then I realized Godzilla really did deserve his title as Alpha, as King, and I need to see that you can see it too. Phileas. You embarrassed me in front of the entire island. You made me look weak and pathetic in front of my whole family, including my idiotic brother Manila. I know you don't have your powers anymore, which is why I'm gonna make your death short, sweet, and simple, the way I like it. Phileas. Goodbye, Gigantus. Godzilla?
Why did you make me do this, Phileas? Do you think I wanted to do this? We were okay for once in our lives. We were feeding into issues that didn't even matter anymore. Scar King was dealt with. That was it. Violante was provoked by Kong. I tried to resolve it. She didn't see it that way. I don't want to kill people. I want to solve issues. Not for problems. Problems shouldn't be ended by ending the lives of others.
I didn't actually realize I returned at such an awful time. I saw you two fighting, so I came over here and tried to help.
No. I'm glad that you're here. You showed up at the right time, because we might need your help again.
When I'm done with you and your sister, you both will make some nice meals for my black troops.
Someone help! Godzilla! Anyone!
Put the moth down, freak.
Gamma! We need it last.
You know me?
You're not the only one brainwashed with Godzilla's morals. An idiot would have realized that continuing this fight would result in her death. Consider not only do we have this shameless last-minute display, then an excuse to give Mothra more backstory, That doofus who has an off-screen change of heart. And above all, you. Don't think you've won, Godzilla. I'll be back. And I'll be more powerful than you ever imagined me being.
Alright, I know I just came back after my attack on Kong, so I came here to apologize to him. But then I heard all the commotion with whatever the hell that plant monster was. Sorry if I pulled up late.
I didn't know if I actually ever wanted to see you again, but I think you showed up at just the right time.
What? Face me, Biolante Amphibious. You're...
They killed me, didn't they?
Yes, and it's a miracle in itself that you're even still here. They decapitated you and taunted me with your head, just like what Scar King did.
There! I told you, they aren't up to good. Biolante needs to die. Don't you see it now?
Yes, and I'm sorry that I doubted you before, Kong. If it means to protect and save our friends and family, and the world at large, I really hate to say this even now, but Biolante needs to die.